Hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. I'm back. Still intern week, basically. Hello Sunny, hello Cold, hello Mono. Hello hello Blessed. Yeah, the alien sound is not working in the starting screen. We have no sounds or anything in the starting screen. And hello Nayu. I'm sorry everyone is sleepy and hungry. Hello Tunis and hello Mendronian. Jimmy numbers, yes. Oh my god, jump scare. Hello, it's me. I'm very scary. Oh wait, there's still this. I cut this out for a thing. There's still this in the background. Wait, we're not working on my cell. We're working on this. You're an intern now. I am the intern. Inyami, this model is the intern. Law-wise, this is Inyami the intern, exactly. Because Inami is on business duty, I guess. So this is law-wise Inami the intern. I do not know if I'm be honest, I won't be keeping up the Inyami thing for the whole stream today. Just a little bit. I am not that good of a role player, I guess. How is everyone doing? In your mirror. So hope everyone is doing fantastically fine. This model has been provided and made and gifted to me by the great Sunny. Never forget MG in chat. That's why we're still drawing her. Been better? Oh no. Is it like the darkness getting to you? Or are you like sick again? But I'm managing. Sunny's nice. Yes! So I have worked a little bit on this. It's way cleaner now. We can line over it. I enlarged it also, so it's fitting to the canvas. No psychological. Sickness sucks. Yeah, like I don't know. Like since it's like the darkest time of the year soon, a lot of people are struggling, right? So yeah, one thing we need to do, psychological sickness, that's true. That is absolutely, yeah, you're right. What I haven't done yet is the face. So we need to fix the eyes and the face, and then we go to line this. I'm also psychologically sick. That's not a good thing. Oh, so now you have fun with your nap. And Metronian, thank you for the lurk if I didn't say this. And hello, yes. Never said it was. That's true. But it came into the chat as if you wanted to say it's something good. It's like, I have this too! Yay! Will be a great nap. I can feel it. Nice. Can feel the great nap incoming. That's good. I'm included in the suffering. Great. Yeah. That's what we do today. I don't know. There's no big plan. Chat. More hugs for the chat. Yes. Pets and hugs for everyone in chat. There's no big plan today. There's nothing going on. It's just me drawing today. And we got this idle Sunny, and then we line it, because when you enlarge and like liquefy a lot, the lines you see, like, they're blurred and like not nice. So we're gonna do that. Our suffering decreases the more we watch Inyami stream. I'm not sure. But if that's the case, that's a good thing. Why I still have ads on Twitch in Spanish? I do not know, Wolftakes. I do not know. Did you, like, turn off your VPN? Do you know what the ad was about? Can you, like, guess from only the images? I don't have a VPN. Then I do not know why. About gum. Nice. And will you buy it? Hello, Scaranta. Hello. How are you doing? It is I. It is you. So fun fact. Uh-huh. Okay, wait, this should be below this. Yes. Supposedly there isn't a lot of advertising from big companies at the moment because they're projecting recession or something. Don't quote me on this, I don't know really. So I've been seeing weird non-English ads too. My autofill for Twitch has turned into Twitch TV/Inami. Hello, it's me! I have made my way into your autofill on Twitch. We are slowly invading, slowly invading. This is the Yakuza takeover. I'm with 3 countries far away from Italian, even more far away from Spanish. Leave my autofill alone! Never! Never! Yeah, Tsunami has taken over the autofill. Yes! Hello. I am here. By the way, hello. Hello. Hi, Fawn! Hi, hi! Should have used incognito. Lessons learned. Yeah, that's what you should use when you watch my stream. Incognito mode. Otherwise, I will invade your autofill for Twitch. How are you doing, Wolftex, except for Italian and Spanish ads? I mean, it's kind of weird, but hey. Sounds so scandalous. Today was funny day in school workshops. Ooh, what did you do? To be honest, if this is the case, great! More major life events I don't want to be part of. Wait, what? What was the answer? I am brave, I don't use incognito. Oh, the company's thingy. Life be lifing? Okay, maybe I just wanted a nice apartment, damn it. What is happening? What did I miss? Okay. I am very confused. I think I missed something, so I'm sorry about that. And for some reason I can't click on the message and see what the first message was. Yeah, this was from a company thing. Okay. 8 hours for looking on my classmates working and get paid for it. Only problem was 4 hours of sleep and whole day standing. Okay. Your whole day standing on 4 hours of sleep is rough. What did you do? What are you doing? You had like last stream you also like didn't sleep. Are you having trouble sleeping or are you... You fine. The entire generation in my country is referred to the unlucky generation because we're getting fucked by the economy, house market, student debt, fuckery, the government. Nice. Oh god, 4 hours of sleep, Jesus fuck, are you a barista at Starbucks? I have problems with TV all 3 months. Ah, I see. That's rough. Problems with sleeping is always annoying as fuck. I'll do be like that. We make it through it though. Let's go, next chance. Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! Normal time of sleeping for me is between 4 and 6 hours. Yeah, if I work, like when I work again, this will be my sleeping time too. What's up, Fallen? How are you doing? How's the burning goal? Nice and warm. Burning. Fallen is house is on fire. News have to report. It's fire time. Now, hour or 2 of chilling on room, and after that, gym time after week break. Nice. It just got back. It burned all the way down. Oh no. There's only so much. It is what it is in me, and I think I have reached my limit. Oh, you see, no, the house though, but I really want to talk about that. That makes sense. We're here to forget of reality, I guess, and think about idols. Boom, idol. Best thing to deal with life. Think about idols. Boom, idol. Exactly. Boom. Idle. Designed by me. Can't wait how Shade Train will be my day after sleeping. Yeah, it's probably exploding. Yeah. You are so big. Exactly. Yes. This is how you deal with stuff. Just watch Japanese and idols or VTuber idols, both. Like, you know. Everything's better. No, this is terrible life advice. Please don't take this as actual life advice. Posted in Lush. A good lucky 1 sec mobiles are be right. Bye, Sunny! No joke, my therapist told me that I should try and live my life with a little more ignorance. Apparently it makes life easier. I think so too, yeah. Sometimes you're just gonna say fuck it. Like emotionally. You know? I think that's like, oh shit, that's not. Tunis is like, okay, I'm gonna write that down. Oh, is the fire there, you know? Yeah. What's going on here? Colt is like, I'm gonna walk with the dog. Why is things burning? Aw. Yes. Apparently, it's, yeah. Just the beginning. It's cold now, so it's going to be every couple days. And today I broke my classmate's most IG Reels meme that actually become reality. Wait, what? What does this mean? And that's scary as fuck. Hope they all have home insurance with specific fires. I think the thing is, people are like, I think Fallen can explain it better if he wants to. Okay, let's see. This should probably be more. Yes. Be more here. Well, at least it wasn't being used, yeah. He worked on designing something and I showed him one really good looking girl in really revealing cosplay and his brain freezing. He was unable to work for all his 20 minutes and still did the same mistake. It's just... just saw this and then like, oh my god, oh, I am brain occupied. Enjoy the fire show, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, at least if it's... I mean, it sucks still, but as long as people aren't... and like, no one is hurt. And it's an abandoned site or house or stuff. It's still better than, like, people losing their actual house or, like, people getting hurt. Oh yeah, I've made the Twitch Crunchyroll thingy smaller now, so it's no longer like, boom. Here is a wall of text. It's still a bit of text, but it's still there. It's text, it really is. But it's different text now, it's smaller text. And if you're considering doing that, please read the if you're eligible. If you can do this first. Before you, like, gift subs to me and then you're like, wait, I can't use that. Funniest was me, like, hey look, this is really cool. I showed him 2 or 3 pictures of her and his eyes opened and mouth dropped and he was stuck. Really funny if you saw it. It's like, rent exit stop working. Oh. It's like friend is like, oh, it's like over. Just over. I believe that was really funny to look at. Great. That's great though. That's I hope your friend wasn't too pissed about it. Was like taking it with humor. And not like, why did you do this to me? Why you show me cosplay lady? I will get out of bed now. Congratulations, son, you can do it, I believe. I did not get out of bed today. Like, Tiv woke me up, I think 4 times. Like, every 15 minutes, he's like, hey, do you want to get up? And I was like, bed warm, bed comfy. I do not want to get out of bed. I'm like, no. Are you still in bed? No, I'm out of bed now. I can't draw in my bed. Don't have a screen tablet. Life would be different if I would have one. Pet stream, you're such a cat. I am a cat. But no, I did not want to. Like, I was like, it's warm, it's comfy, I can sleep. I think your friend's blood went down instead of... I'm joking about it now, don't worry, but in that moment his brain died and I cried from laughing. I can see that. I would have too. You need to try this on him again. Okay, no, maybe that's mean, but you know, it would be funny. This once more. Look, today I've got this. But not too often, otherwise like your friend will adjust. No, next time I will do it when he will be calling with the song. Oh no. Okay, I need to... I mean, it's still kinda not perfect. No, that's okay. Eyes are hard. Placing eyes in face is difficult. Take away the blush thingy. Because we will put this, we will color this. The horror. We're gonna color something. Once more we try talking about it. Should find some new person to show him next time to surprise him again. Oh, lucky because my hands will be wet from dishwashing. Good luck dishwashing and good luck cleaning like your whole like apartment and everything and packing stuff. It will be fun. It will be worth it because traveling probably will be fun. Thank you. Speaking of hot girls, was talking to wife about how TikTok is really a different place when you're a guy. The amount of huge boobs that's just how randomly is hilarious. I see. I do not have TikTok, so I cannot say. But sounds interesting. Maybe it's just for people who like, you know, isn't TikTok like, you know, like how long you stay on one thing will like determine. So maybe that's a you thing. I use Instagram, so I don't know. I'm also not really on Instagram. Like I made myself again an Instagram account because some artists are just on Instagram, right? So I made an account again and I got recommended for the first thing, like random people just all like posting, I don't know, like their food, and then you click on them and then they have like millions of followers and I'm like, who are you? Why should I follow you? Inami IG where there's not really like, I think I posted like a few things but not really anything consistent, so it's not really like there's nothing happening there. I've been thinking about it though, because I don't know, sharing art, but for that I need like an actual thing how I want to share art and how much I want and what I want to share. But yeah, I saw like a few artists only being on Instagram or like barely being on Twitter, so I made another account. But like I got like recommended like random girls and guys that are just standing there, and then there's like a, I don't know, like a post, like it's like them sitting there smiling to camera and be like, I don't know, a great morning of something, and eating a bowl of, I don't know, cereal. And I was like, what is going on? Who are you? Why should I follow you? I don't know you. That's my experience. So many OnlyFans posts? I mean, that makes sense. Inami, come on, you can put their art and explaining why Psycho Lady is actually hot. True, we could. I actually have a great idea for well, how did we call her? We call her Ophelia, right? I have a great idea, because I think I won't be coloring the last thing. I think I am done with that. But I have a great idea for a next piece including her, which will be a little bit less coloring, and like a different thing. But I think you'll like it. Will be good. Have a great idea for her. But OnlyFans, oh right, I think that's also a reason why I made like Instagram. I made like the one girl I had for reference for just for like a study thing. She also has like an Instagram. I was like, Instagram model, and then everyone is like, this woman is not just an Instagram model. This woman has also another side. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. I mean, you need to advertise it somewhere, right? Because is there like, I'm not familiar with this territory, so is there a recommendation page on OnlyFans? Like, you know, algorithm. Here's another person of your preferred optics, or like similar optics we might think you like. I will tell nothing, but that one cosplay I showed to my friends is on OnlyFans, kind of. Oh. And she has even more interesting pictures. But Namisla, I don't know. Couldn't get her. I'm not sure what happened. Probably something very important. Also, hi Kian. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure something very important happened that she had to like deal with in the bunny branch. Definitely not slacking. Bonami would never do that. And are you planning on joining OnlyFans? Who do you plan on supporting? I don't. I said specifically I am not familiar. So I did not know, because we were talking about Instagram and TikTok, and you have to like your OnlyFans, you have to like advertise somewhere, right? So I was thinking like, is there like a what's it called? like an algorithm or something, like recommendations on OnlyFans or not. At first I didn't have one. Like you had to find the page with a link from somewhere else so that only real fans find your profile. I see, I see. And not I don't, and no, I don't have for OnlyFans yet. But I know about something. What is there? I see, not yet. If you're then like part of like, what are you, if you're an OnlyFan, what are you then? Do you have like a name? Is there like a, you're a real fan? Don't know. OnlyFans wasn't just porn in the beginning, it was a Patreon rival for all kind of creators. Yeah, and then they found out, well, porn works well. And Patreon, I don't know how Patreon stands like with porn now. They were like in between, right? They were like, sometimes they were like not really supportive of that. They don't recommend like 18+ stuff anymore, right? So you have to like know like the people who do that. As a member of OnlyFans, you're money that can see what normal people can't see. I see. Patreon banned porn because they have to pay extra tax and shit. They didn't ban it though. There's still a lot of porn on Patreon. Or is it banned for like real people, but art is different because it's art? That could be. I do not know about that. Let me delete the 5,000 layers that are here. I don't know what they do, but we do not need them. Art is different. I see. Selective enforcement. Now me talking from knowledge about Patreon porn. I am way more familiar with Patreon than with OnlyFans. Would Inami support my bad feet on OnlyFans account? I don't think so, no. You need a little bit more. B, long B. Long B. Now it's an interesting thing. Like the whole porn thing. I support true artists. That's why I buy porn every now and then. That's true. Fair enough. It's a lot of work. Okay, now we line. Like we actually line stuff because yeah, as I said, I enlarged it and I liquefied all the stuff. Which means the lines are now blurry and stuff. And I don't want that. So we're gonna do this. So where's the fire? It's in, like, it's where Fallen is on duty. I have a really bad idea. Make my OnlyFans to have enough money to watch someone else's OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure people do that. Right? It can't be that no one has done that before. It's like, okay, I'm gonna post also shit on OnlyFans so I can buy other stuff because I want to see other creators. Why? Why would you want to watch OnlyFans? I mean, if there is a guy or a lady you want to see in specific circumstances, try to formulate this here as good as possible, then OnlyFans is now the way to go, isn't it? What can I add to the OnlyFans to attract people attention other than bad feet art? I think, maybe you need to put furries in there. I think then you would be like, that could work. People have done stuff like give me $1 to see who else gave me $1. I mean, it's free somewhere. Not, yeah, but you want to support. You know, you want to support the people who do that stuff. So they continue doing that stuff. If you have the money for it, of course. Also, some guy had a sign saying, give me beer money during a baseball game with his PayPal, and he got like 42k! That's insane! You know how early access? Oh, that's no, I don't want to support people who do that stuff. Then you don't. That's very simple. That's the good thing with like all of these stuff like Patreon or like OnlyFans. You don't have to do it. It's very simple. It is completely your choice. I never support bad furry food art. The thing with OnlyFans right now, girls getting greedy. I mean, that's the same everywhere. That doesn't like need specifically OnlyFans for that, right? Sometimes people are like, but hey, I could milk people more. Like, out of money. I love how I do one joke and become a long job. It's an interesting topic though. You pay for the profile and now they changed for the individual videos. Oh, right, yeah. And it's like also like, isn't it like for you can only see like the month or something? You don't get access to like the whole timeline thing? I guess I need to start my OnlyFeed profile. Is there an OnlyFeed profile? Tell me there exists a site that is called OnlyFeed. It's like you pay for the right to buy shit. Yeah. That's yeah, kind of weird. I mean, if people buy it, if people want it, sure. But hey, I mean, isn't it... Is this like, to see the profile, don't you see like anything then? I'm 100% cool with it, but a lot to tell you beforehand. Yeah. You need to know what you're like paying for. It's like a little bit like, it's a little bit different structure, but in essence, it's like Patreon tiers, right? So for like tier 1 sub, you get like the basic stuff. For tier 2, you get like a little bit more. And tier 3, like if you only have tier 3 tiers, I don't know how many tiers you can have on Patreon, but like for the highest tier, you get like, you know, rights to vote, what next and stuff. Only feed. Buy and sell feed videos. Nice. You can't see shit, nothing. That's kind of weird. Hello cat, why am I... Okay, I have a cat on my head. She's climbing my chair and looked down on me. Why? Are you doing this? What is going on? You know what the girl looks like because of Instagram, but it's like a lot of because you don't know what her content is sometimes. Oh. Oh, that sucks though. Like, you know her and you know, like, okay, let's give like example. Let's take the cosplay example. You have like her or him or whatever person doing cosplay on Instagram. It's like, haha, if you want to see the more interesting version, come to my OnlyFans. And then you get, I don't know, just her food pictures. I don't know. And it's like, this is a scam. $10 per month. Oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, kind of. That's sad. Like, you should like have like a I mean, I don't know. I guess it's a risk you have to take. I'm not sure though. It kind of sucks. But it's also bad for business, isn't it? If you don't show what you think. Okay, after longer research, this person has even porn there. They should spell put what you're getting. Like a little thing. Oh wow, you can now subscribe for Facebook not to see ads. Interesting. I mean, it's a very common concept now, but I did not know you could subscribe to Facebook. Since I do not use Facebook anymore, but interesting. I think we have to line the bow again. Nej, det är a bow. It's not flowy enough. It's a shame I use adblock. Oh no! But what do you get for subscribing? Because you're definitely subscribing, right? Wait a second. Goopy, hello! You're drawing Sunny? Yes, we're drawing Sunny. Here. This is Sunny in an idol outfit. just realized something. What did you realize? Why are you nerfing? I did not nerf the booba. Look at it. This is not nerfed. If I want to see ads, I'd watch TV. Oh yeah, then you get them all 10 minutes. These boobs are not nerfed, I would say. We'll see with color. The boobs should be planet size. Okay, we'll see later, okay? We will put base colors after lining, and then we'll see if the boobs are nerfed. It do be slightly nerfed. It's just the pose. The colors will show. Yeah, I think the colors will show. Otherwise, we will add more boob if they are nerfed or not. I see. Maybe just nerf them, just for protest. So everyone is like, why you nerf the booba? 10 or 15 minutes of ads. I haven't watched TV in a while, but yeah, I can imagine. It does look a little nerfed. Might be just the right boob is blocking the view of the left boob, making it appear smaller. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's just, but we will see with color. With color, this will be corrected. Like, no, actually, I can see like stuff is wrong or right with color way better, which actually makes more sense when we put color below the sketch. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. Okay, wait. We should do this first before we line, and then I have to redo stuff all over again. They're wrapped so they don't go flying when dancing. People won't care about the arms or fingers or jawline or leg length, but can't mess with a boober. It's true, it's true. Okay, wait a sec. I need Sunny's reference sheet. Because I need the colors. No, I don't want to close this. I want to copy this. So. Great. Oh, it's gigantic. Great. Why is this so large? What did I do to my canvas size? Oh, this is just... Okay. Wait, what? What's going on here? I need the colors. Specifically right now, not the booba. Imagine be interested in booba. Shame on you. Oh no, we don't shame that. Delete outside selection. Great. Thank you. But yeah, we should put the colors in now so I see what's wrong. Sunny reference sheet. If you ever ask, they're too big. Slap yourself. Sunny's reference sheet. I don't know if you can see this in my right corner. Has this text on it. It's Big Mommy Milkers. She put it there. That's not me. Good reference sheet. Okay, let's cut this. So it's not overlapping with the stuff. Just need the colors there. Yes! And everyone's like, okay. Sunny, we need to, what do we need about if you ever make art of Sunny? Big Mommy Milkers. The important things. No, Sunny's great. Now me question, how would you take it to do a... How long would it take to do a dirty sketch for 150% boob? What do you mean with 150% boob? It depends. If I do... Okay, wait. We can make something. Okay, 1 second. I'm definitely not getting distracted here. So if you want... What does 100 Big Mommy? Like we can make like a stick figure, you know? Like we have a head. And then we have like, boom. 1 second. So we got this. And then you have just boobs. The body is not important. It's a bust up shot, you know? And get this. It's just boobs. Welcome to Nami's Dirty Sketch Corner. Smile. Oh, I mean, the current work, yeah. So that's what you mean. I don't know. I wouldn't want to change the thing right now. But hey, let's color it and see if it's really nerfed. Just to see how big or who Booba hits. Oh wait, actually I can do something. 1 second. We have to undo this in a second though. But... Thanks for the save, Paul, and for the hydrate. Wait, we save? We hydrate? It's not good. I don't think this will work as well, but it should work. Because you can switch the liquefy to pump things up. You know? It's not corrected. Like, it's not entirely correct, but you can, you know, make it another layer. I would have need to copy this. You can pump these. Why hydrating with water, creature? We're hydrating with water. Okay, I did my classic interaction chat. Did story time, short joke, inappropriate joke, and start at least 15-minute topic with my joke and set some reality checks. I think now I can just chill. You can always just chill. But thank you for giving us a topic. Okay, now we have Big Mommy Milkers. Is this better? Are we happy now? The bow is incorrect because it's the same layer. We do put them back though. Because the bow is wrong. I tried drawing Sunny with Big Mommy Milkers and failed. I am here how long? Maybe 20 minutes? I don't think... Yeah, this maybe? Considering the ref sheet. All these things intended. Can we wait for Sunny? I think Sunny is here. I can change that later. And the bow looks fine. Now it looks fine. It wasn't fine before. Okay, let me do what I actually wanted to do. Let me give us some colors below all of it and see what looks wrong. So, Sunny's hair is a very light blue. Imagine troll her and draw her flag. That's my interpretation. She's like, there's something missing here. I'm like, no. There's nothing missing here. What are you talking about? Everything's here. We need to know. Do it. No, I had to redraw everything. I don't want to redraw everything right now. I've been here the whole time laughing while doing the dishes, y'all. I'm thinking my Booba can shapeshift. Oh, that makes sense. Make a negative A. That's true. She's a goddess. She can shapeshift. We found that out last time. She can be everything. Oh, that's amazing. Valid. Wait, turn it into bunnies. That means... Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I can make them smile. Can I make them smile? No, no, okay, no. I need to focus. I want to get this done in like a good amount of time. No, stop being. She could also go Jacob and draw small bunnies here, dude. No, time to make versions with different boost type because you know lore. Sunny lore. My boobs can do everything. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sunny. This kinda escalated a bit. This is just sketch thing, so yes, I know. I know that this is not completely correct where the colors are, like especially with hair. Shibinami also has 90% more booba than Inami. That's true, because my mom is Sunny. Escalating is fun, that's true. Sometimes. Sunny is my VTuber model mama. And I've been created by her. So it makes sense. If a booba can do everything, then can her boobs work as VPN? I do not know that. Ah. Now it's back. Now it's working. Okay, Okay, how do we want to... Do we want to make this red? Okay, so now it's the question of thinking. Like, now I need to think again because I didn't make any plans for the colors for this. But I think maybe the bows in red could give like a nice little contrast. Sunny VPN by the power of boobs, it will protect you from... It would be a great advertisement. Instruction unclear. Boob stuck in Ethernet. Why? Restart run. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I want them red though. I don't know if that fits too well in like the overall concept. But it gives nice highlights, so... Question is, how do we do the outfit? I actually thought about more of like a dark blue thing. Or, oh, not that gray. Like the stripe stuff. I don't know if that works, so we're just trying out things right now. Because it has to look like kind of flashy, right? Because it's an idol outfit. Number says interesting coloring tactic. I'm just filling stuff right now. I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying things out. And then I'll be like, do I like this? And then the answer will be probably no. And we'll redo it again. No. Please don't ask how to... Oh god, no. No. It reminds me, we watched someone bake a cake yesterday. If Sunny, you're listening, you remember. You know what I'm talking about. Do we want this in grey? I think grey is not flashy enough. No, I will fill it in grey. Who brought the bakery? Race car MG? Like a little bit, yeah, it has a little bit of a... Because of the stripes, it has a bit of the thing. Stockings. Yeah, it's like boots. We redo this in a second, don't worry. This will not stay like this because this is not flashy enough. This is not good. Maybe a lighter blue version would work better. Or we need like really different colors for different things. Coworkers suck. No. Suggestion, make it black. Like a really dark thing. Let's try it out. Maybe partially black. Because I have like as one of my references here. I know it sounds strange. No, but like if one of my references here is like the Hololive outfit, they also have like black highlights. Black makes other colors pop, yeah. But maybe we can like mix it. What happened to your coworkers? Or what happened to you, Fallen? Oh, Crony, yeah. She's also nerfed in the design. See this? Oh no, not like a whole background black. Maybe we can make it like a mixture of black and white. Like not completely white, but like a brighter version. Hi, bless her. This is so... They finally removed her fat Canadian accent. Rip Crony Brew. This is so sad. They did not. It's just the design and they work like they had the same model thing for everyone. Maybe we can... Why did you highlight Canadian there? Because I am Canadian. It's by law, we must capitalize. It is the law. We have to capitalize Canada. Guy helps me on his own, then complains he has to help. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. If someone's like complaining that they had to help you and then they just, when they offered help, that sucks. Greetings, humans. Greetings, Nairo. Hi, hi. How are you doing today? Screaming Canada at people is entirely normal. Not sure about that. How will we make the stripes black? Maybe that works better. I'm really bad with colors, so sorry about that. But we'll find a good combination we're happy with in the end. I'm sure. Nam, you're lucky you don't have an open VC for people to hop into because I have done it. Yes, that's why I don't have that. Finishing up work, practicing and screaming, the usual. Oh god, Falling, your video was so funny. Has everyone seen this video Fall posted about like the anti-Bob Ross? I laughed. I was really skeptical, I'll be honest, because you said like a guy just screaming. I thought it was like a guy just screaming at like art while drawing, and I'm like, this is super uncomfortable probably, but this was just so fucking funny. Wait, I posted in chat. I love this. I shared it. Like I made everyone watch it. It's a TikTok video, so you have to open it like on browser if you don't have TikTok like me. You told him twice to stop and he won't stop complaining. The boss finally sent him to look for a fire she just made up to get him out of the office. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck, Fallen? It's so good. It's so funny. Inami got TikTok. No, I do not. Okay, go sleep now. Sleep well, blessed. Have a good sleep. Sleep good. Tic Tac. Oh, Tic Tacs. It's been a while since I had Tic Tacs. My grandma had them, and we could always like. So we had like I've been at my grandparents' place pretty often when I was younger, and my one grandparent, we could always have free cookies. You on vent cleaning duty, Fallen, not Fallen, blessed, by the way. Why are there still stuff in there? So at my grandparents' place, at one of them, we had like the thing of, yeah, you can have like 3 cookies, like Jaffa cake cookies. I don't know if anyone knows them. And at my other grandparents' place, there were Tic Tacs, and you could always have like Fallen go to the vent. It was in the vent. He declined going there, back there. The guy's insane. He will come in and yell about the shit I have to do and tell the boss that I'm mad and hate my workload. Oh, that's so stupid. Why are this? What is this? This is not the problem of this guy. This is your stuff. What the fuck? Why are people being weird? No, I'm not convinced. Maybe we need to make the bows pink. Just like the hair will be. Ah! Not everything. I want everything pink. What did I do? Yeah, this looks better. Still thinking about the OnlyFans thing, I'll be honest. This is stuck with me now. Maybe you can make the other one white. You know, like in this, basically, like partially white, partially grey. Last time I went in the vent, I passed out, woke up in the goo, and now my chest hurts. Oh no. Oh no. No, this looks not good. Hmm. No, I'm still on white. I don't know how to do colors. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best here, but it's difficult. I think the black is good though. Maybe this blue a little bit bluer. Are you making clicking noise? A clicking noise? Wait, what? Inami, give TikTok. I do not have TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I don't. It's just a TikTok video and you have to click on it. And it's great. This is amazing. This year, I'll repost it. It's super funny. I think it's super funny. Maybe it's yellow. Oh no, if I make you black and yellow, you become a bee. We cannot make you a bee. I love how close he gets to. Yeah, I thought because he's like explaining and stuff, and I'm like, okay, what's going on here? What will happen? And then he's like, the color of despair. The screams of despair are very close to whatever, and then like getting really close. And now we're gonna draw this. I just did not like expect it. It was fantastic. I believe we believe in Bee Sunny. But Sunny is no bee. Make her red. No. She could be, though. She could be a bee. That's maybe a slight. Okay, wait. I have an idea here. Maybe we make it a slight pink. But then the bow does not really like get its making this to everyone else's problem. Will this look better if the bows are red? Can we make everything red again? We got this. We gotta stop worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Surely. Surely I do. Well, getting my driver's license has gotten a little more complicated. No, why? How is driving? Do you like driving? I hated driving. I have a driver's license and I do not use it. How is it going though? Why is it complicated? Love driving! Nice. That's good. Okay, let's clip the layer below because I want to see if we add the purple, not the purple. No, I want to clip this. Why aren't you doing this? Clip Studio, what are you doing to me? If we add the pink, I think the red is not working as well. Everyone who's like actually doing coloring, like knows what they're doing. It's like, what is this? What is this gremlin doing? Why are you just putting things there? Because I don't know what I need to do. Maybe they should be purple. Maybe purple is what we need for this. And then it doesn't have the cool contrast anymore. I need to submit proof of address, and what I used seems to be outdated, but I don't think I've received anything that can be used in the last 6 months aside from my rent review contract maybe. So it's a little annoying. Wait, you need to submit a proof of address. Aren't you like... I don't know how this works in other countries, but like here, if you live somewhere, you are like signed up at like the government stuff, and they know you're there, and then you can get a paper of like I am, like it's on your ID, like I'm living there. But like if you pay rent like for the last 6 months and have like a contract, I mean, what more do they want? What does you mean? What do you mean with utilities falling? Is this like for like? I think purple will work though. I think we make your accessories purple, Sunny, and your eyes just glow red. I think that works better. Oh, your hair become black. I'm sorry about that. I'm registered as living somewhere in the government system, but when I register, they know that the wrong address. Oh my god, that sucks. What the fuck? A bill from the power or gas provider usually works as a proof. Oh, that could also work, yeah. Okay, I think these are our colors. I don't know if it's good though. But I think this works. But that their boots are white is not necessarily the best. But if I make them black on one side, yeah, it won't. The contrast will not look good. Maybe they will become all blue. Or they get like a slight purple touch too. You can see about downloading a bill from your power... Yeah, I can see about downloading a bill from power provider. Yeah. That seems like a good thing to do. But still, like that the government gets your address wrong is kinda what the fuck? Like that's important. Question. question. What question do we have? I always imagine you like you know, like in school, like holding up your hand. Question. Yeah, I live on a road that is divided into 2 sections, an upper and lower, and unless you specify upper, they instantly assume it's lower street. That's so stupid. I'm sorry, but that's dumb. Okay, we'll keep it like this for now. Because I think the white generally looks better, but it's not working in like the whole thing. Like this, I think looks better. But we will shade this, so... Okay. Let's make our thing, like... We can make them a little bit larger, but not too much. My wife had her credit card reported all messed up at one point. She had 2 ID numbers and had 2 husbands listed. Wait, that's weird. Yep, so for the last 2 years I've been registered as living on the lower street when I'm literally 700 meters away from the address to the upper side. Okay, so can you like now go there and be like, hi, you got the wrong address. Can you fix that? Okay, we made them a little bit larger. Are we happy with that? I think it's fine now. They are no longer nerfed. I think. 2 ID numbers, 2 husbands. That's so weird. Okay. But I think the rest looks okay-ish. The head is a bit flat. But I've tried to fix that so often that I don't want to touch it now. It will look... It's looking a bit wrong. But I think it's fine. I live 6 kilometers away from where I've registered. Interesting. And 15k in debt, that wasn't hers. Oh, was it a scam? Was it like a... Was she like, did someone register under her credit card? And that was the problem. And like, tried to push all onto her. Okay, let's delete this layer and let's start once more. Boom. It was so bad she wasn't allowed to live in our apartment, like we couldn't have her on the lease. Wait, what? Why couldn't she live in... That does not make sense. That has nothing to do with anything. How did she get rid of it? Like, did you find whose debt it actually was? Or what happened? That does not make sense. Scott just says question and never asked the question. I'm waiting for the question. She owed the power company and gas company like 6k and they wouldn't turn our stuff. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Did you just pay this off then, or what did you do? I luckily never had any debt and any problems with power companies or stuff. I got our monthly review of how much warm water we use and how much heating costs there are. And the answer is no heating costs because I don't turn my heater on like in October. And then you get like a thing with how much other like households need in this month, and that'll be like heaters on all the way. And we're like, nope. It's not even cold. So, yay for not spending money. Turns out that another woman with the same last and first name as her was mixed up with her credit history. The woman even lived in the same apartment building she grew up in. Oh, that's rough. So it wasn't like intentionally on her. It was just a mistake by the credit card company, like by the bank. I don't know. Credit card you get from a bank, right? They also owed money to 3 phone companies and wasn't allowed to open a phone account anymore. I mean, fair enough. Okay, power bill submitted. Nice. Hope that works. I mean, that is a proof you're living there. Otherwise, why would you pay for the power in someone's house? You know? Did you already do all your driving lessons? Are you just needing the formalities to make it? Or do you have your license and you just want like an international one, or what is the thing here? I was fully qualified driver before moving to Ireland. Okay, so it's just the thing of you need an, how is it called? Like they need to accept your driving license. Yeah, we had to go through the credit card companies to sort it out. She also made sure to change her name when we got married. Hasn't happened since. Yeah, then it's nice. That's good. Probably it's like safe different because you're like, I don't know if that makes a difference, but like here stuff makes a difference if you're married and stuff. So maybe that's also a thing. Thanks for the hydrate, Jordan! Hello! Just exchanging my South African for an Irish one, yeah, so I can drive in Austria and Germany. Makes sense. Good morning, Jordan. How are we doing today? Morning, gang. Morning. It's the morning gang. Do you guys have an ID number at birth? We call it social security number. No. We have different numbers. We have a tax number you need for everything. We also have a social number, but you get them later because before that you are like insured over your parents. And stuff. So I actually don't know. I don't think we have a number we get at birth. Fun fact. Oh, he's back! Never asked the question, but he's back with a fun fact. Okay. Technically speaking, I'm still insured through my parents. Oh yeah, because as a student you can like insure... Is this the same? Best deal they've ever made. Like as a student you can like be still like here. It's as a student you can be like family insured. Yes and no. So that's the thing here. We get a birth certificate and then a social security number, but yeah, her shit was so messed up that her number was mixed with the other woman's. It's so weird. Like, we get also a birth certificate. That we get, but I don't think we get a number. You get that later, and then you never lose it because this social insurance number and tax number is super important. Let's just say they don't do that anymore, cost the insurance company too much. It's still a thing here, so you can be like family insured as long as you're under a certain age and like don't work for yourself and being a student and stuff. It still costs something though. It's just not as expensive as insuring yourself. I think. But I haven't been family insured for a while, so I don't know. Okay, let's do this. All the lines. So we're gonna line all this so the lines are like smooth, and then we make the outlines thicker, and then we actually color. This will take a while, but I love lining. I know a lot of people are like, lining can fuck off, but I'm like, this is very, very nice. I like it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm still thinking about the OnlyFans thing. I'll be honest, this is still on my mind. It's like... But I think it was like, how much US gas right now for you? Wait, what? Like gas in like for cars? Or what is the... Wait, what do you want to know? I have no idea. Well, no more electricity for an hour. Oh no! I had no internet yesterday. Like I was already out shopping, but I also had no internet. And like was a happy coincidence that I had to go out. Actually, I did go out because I had no internet. Ruby! Hello, it's Raccoon Ruby. How much is gas right now? Like price per gallon. Price per gallon? I have no idea. Wait. Gas is not gas in German, right? Gas is fuel. Wait. It's benzene price. Today it's... No idea. Wait. This is weird. Why is this weird? 1 liter. 1 liter is €1.80 per gallon. Gas, benzene. Benzene. You mean petrol? Hold on there, European. I'm so confused. Didn't know gas would be contributed. No, the thing is, we have... Wait, what is gas in like the gas in German and English? So we have like the thing you put in the car, and you have the thing that heats your heater. The price of petrol per liter. Is it petrol? Okay. No, not wait. I'm so confused now. But yeah, it's around. It depends what you're buying. It's something between €1.80 and €1.90 per liter. The stuff you breathe is also gas. Okay. I was so confused. As I put gallon, I was like, is this one of those things we made up? $7 per gallon. What's a gallon in liter? Gallon in liter. A gallon is 3.785 for 1 liter. So let's calculate this. Okay, so we have 1 gallon is 3.78541 and 180. Yeah, it's about €6.80 in euro. So yeah, $7 a liter, I think, would be corrected. Then the cult is correct. Maybe 8. Yeah, depends on where you buy. It depends on your like gas station too. And I think the English is made up. Definitely not an SI unit. Shame on you. I'm trying very hard not to bully the non-favoring people. Don't. I think just very confused right now. But yeah, what is it for you? Like, what is your gallon price of car fuel? Since I cannot. I guess is weird. Shared another video that relates to this conservation point later. You can dunk on Empyrean measurements all you want. They are, in fact, bad. They are super confusing. It's like $5 to $5 right now. $4 to $5 right now. Oh yeah, that's way less expensive than here. But that's always like this, right? Gas prices for you are like always way below what we pay. But Fahrenheit is the superior temperature measurement for daily life. Why? It's just confusing. It's like a really high number and super confusing. This is an unassailable fact. Oh no. And why? Why is that? Give me an explanation. I will not use Fahrenheit. You may have your opinion, even if it's wrong. Celsius is working fantastic. Don't know what you mean. Okay, everything is blurred up here now, but that's okay. We still get the hand done. From what? Fahrenheit is on a scale of 1 to 100. But Celsius is also on a scale from 1 to 100, from 0 to 100. America uses weak gas, that's why it's cheaper. Lots of things are on a 1 to 100 scale. 0 in Celsius is the freezing point of water, right? Yeah. And 100 degrees Celsius is the cooking point of water. Same as weak electricity. And in 100 Celsius it's boiling. Yeah. It's water. No good for weather. I mean, why not? If it's beneath 0, if you have minus, you know it's winter. Very easy to think of. 100 in Fahrenheit is hot outside. No, it's like you're boiling. It reads like you're boiling. Let me quote a Reddit post. Wait. Oh god. Oh god, I can't 0 in Fahrenheit. It's cold outside. But 0 in Celsius is also cold outside. The fuck? You never have used Celsius? May have an Ubu fight. When does water freeze? 32 Fahrenheit? Why? Because fuck you, that's why. I mean, we are more water-based. Maybe you don't like have the much water. Maybe you're not connected to the water as we are. Maybe that's the reason why. Celsius are inaccurate for small-scale ambient temperatures? I mean, isn't like temperature, like in general, really bad for like how warm or hot it feels? You've got like 3 numbers it can be. Yeah, that video, it's all about this discussion. No, don't worry. All is good, all is good. But like, isn't like temperature... Okay, if you have temperature in general, like, you still need like humidity and stuff. How warm it feels and how like shitty it is. Or good, depends, you know? So, but that doesn't help in Celsius or in Fahrenheit, isn't it? Doggo cares little of electricity maintenance. Powers back. Your doggo is very nice. Like, your doggo fixed the electricity. I'm proud of the doggo. Good job, doggo. Do I risk turning my PC back on? Maybe you wait for 5 minutes. Humidity does weigh in, but really only in regards to the head index. This is true. I mean, Fahrenheit has twice as many numbers to describe the same temperature range. I am so confused. So of course it's more precise. Is it? But you can like, I do not know. Oh, I am confused. Well, they said maintenance from 4 to 5. I don't know. I don't know how good your PC handles if the power is just cut out again. You know? That's usually like, sometimes it's not a problem, but sometimes it can be like not good. Oh, that reminds me. You know, okay, so I know this is no longer happening anymore, but like when I was small and still countryside-ish and like living, I mean, small town, not countryside-ish, but small town, like when there were lightning storms, you had to put out all your electrical devices so they don't like break. Does anyone had this when they were small, or I have this still? It's something I never had to do again. I think this is just when I was really small. Well, I don't have UPS. I go with my skill. It's cold. It's hella cold. Fuck this. Celsius is simply using the wrong measurement for an average temperature cell. Only correct way of temperature. But if we want precision, we just use A. It's not complicated. Smally Nami-chan. Hello. Yeah, Smally Nami-chan. You're a small town girl. Was living in a lonely world. Midnight train going anywhere. Kinda. Not really taking midnight trains though. The end of the day, telling temperature is the easiest in the system you know best. I mean, that's always the same thing, right? Whatever you know best works best for you. I remember playing my PlayStation in a lightning storm the whole time, just thinking of the don't turn off when saving warning you get. I just remembered, this was when I was really, really small. Like, I think I was like 4 or 5. And when there's like a really bad storm outside and lightning and thunder, it was like, okay, we're gonna turn off now the TV and we're gonna turn off all the lights and like no computer, nothing. We don't want anything to happen to this stuff. I don't know if that even made sense, I'll be honest. I don't know if that was necessary. Just was what my parents told us to do. And then we would sit there with candles and be like, I'm gonna play a card game. Well, if you were updating BIOS, you definitely would want to lose power. That was a whole... They said you can get shocked if touch something plugged in. Yeah. It's about the reference points. I don't know. It's like, I know we did this and you like no touching, no showering, nothing. And now today it's like, yeah, well, doesn't matter if it's raining, if it's storming, whatever. You can always like have your devices on and like stuff. Telling temperature is the easiest way, you know. Yeah. Well, if storm hits your power lines, it would kill everything. I don't know. But how does like a thunders hit my power lines? They are underground. Maybe that's what changed from back then. But 100 degrees being hot as balls is understandable. That's 100%. The bar is full. Exactly. It do be odd. I don't know. I just remembered this. That this was a thing. I forgot. I completely forgot that this was a thing back then. Because today, it's thundering outside. I'm like, ooh, thunder. And be on my computer. I don't know where you live, but we have a very good network of lightning rods in my country. Yeah, same. Better earthing and lightning protection. I still have power lines on poles. I think that's like, yeah, maybe that's the thing. We have some power lines on poles, but it's not really a lot anymore. But yeah, probably it's just better earth and lightning protection generally. I don't know. Maybe it was also our house we were living back then. Maybe that it didn't have like that much lighting protection. Maybe because it was pretty old. So maybe that was it too. Even if a bolt hits the HV network, you can take the hit due to good safeguards and grounding. Yeah, I think so too now. Our power goes out if it sprinkles. Yeah, I've heard like this is a problem for a lot of people, like specific like the US and I think Canada too, right? I mean, you have a lot of power lines over ground, right? So because of large distances and also apparently because they don't get maintained that well, especially in the US. If you live in countryside, there's a lot more chances that houses could get hit. Yeah. I mean, makes sense. There's not much else there that could get hit, right? American power infrastructure is interesting. It is. It's like it's always interesting. It's a great stream. What are you talking about? Your stream, like in your stream, American power line infrastructure. Good, bad example, Texas. I don't know. I do not know anyone from Texas. I think it's not true. 15 maybe from there. I don't know. Just know that power goes out if people bump into power line thing for a whole part of the city. Till they fix it. Texas has its own power grid, right? The problem in Texas is like the same problem England has in reverse. What does England has? Wait, what? Yeah, but it's not very good. It wasn't built for what weather it was receiving. Oh, okay. I mean, that's interesting. Which is stupid. Which is not good. Whee! Now we make a fluid motion for the bow. And not, you know, little things. Whee! Actually, it was in Texas, but it was never maintained. So it all went downhill. Our power company is basically a cartoon villain. Mwahahaha. Gonna charge you a lot of money, but never give you anything for it. Evil laughter. Pacific Gas and Electric, baby. Nice. A few years ago, we saw what ended up happening. Imagine using power generators to keep wind turbines from freezing. That does not make sense. Poison water for the hell of it and burning towns down. Ooh. To be honest, we joke about Texas, but during that flash freeze, quite a few people died, all because of some power company. The state of Texas is thankfully allowed it to happen. I mean, it's sad. I do not know. I don't remember what, like, something in dark and like deep in my memories sounds rings there, but I honestly don't remember what happened there. I'm just a cat drawing. Probably better that you don't remember was no fun. Sounds like a good plan. Sometimes we just don't remember what's happening. We just draw idle sunny and be happy. Because the sun is shining. Oh. Yeah, that's why I brought up England, because like we did the same thing about the kneeling over in 26 degrees weather. Yeah. I mean, 90% of them don't believe in global warming. So. I mean, it's cold there. It was cold, I guess. But yeah, it's like weather changing, need to adapt. Generally. So, that is the sunny face. Continue with sunny outline hair. Continue with sunny outline hair. Exactly. Next step. Outline of sunny hair. And stars. Can actually put Sunny here. Back again. See? Big mommy. You can't put this on one thing. Great. Great reference. Big mommy milkers. Arrow there. Please follow the line. I don't know. I still love how much my ears are wiggling. Whee! Wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. I really want to start like actually designing like a new model, like Inami 3.0, because the original idea was that it would come out like next year, but I haven't even started, so that's not gonna happen. But I've been looking up because my biggest trouble, if that makes sense. It's like biggest trouble, but my biggest thing is like I need to design an actual tattoo, because this here is like just like a thing. Inami 3.0 when in next year, hopefully at some point, not sure. The thing is my biggest problem is like designing a tattoo, like an actual tattoo thingy, because this is just patterns, right? And I want like an actual thing. And so I googled how to design a tattoo, because what else do we do if we don't know what else, like what to do? We Google, how do I do this? And Google was very informative, but also very not helpful at the same time. There's quite some articles about that. But apparently you need like to choose one style. Ooh, can I help with the tattoo design? Sure. But I need to know what I want to do first, because otherwise you can't really help. You know? And like, I was like, So I found an article who basically like told okay, so you want to try to make like a design for a tattoo. First you have to choose a style. And then it listed various styles, and I was like, oh my god, this is a lot of stuff. And then I was thinking, what does make sense? Because technically, theoretically, the whole Yakuza thing would be like a Japanese style tattoo. But honestly, I don't know. Like, there's not, like, they have a specific name for it, right? And it's like something different. And I don't know if I want to put that on my VTuber model, because it's like, you don't show it off, you like, it's like, you know, something meaningful stuff. Newsflash, artists get overwhelmed with artistic options. Exactly. There's like so much you can do. And like everything has a meaning and something has no meaning, and it's like confusing. A tale as old as time. Yeah, but some things just never change. So I was like, I am confused now. How about we don't do that right now? Line art makes me cry. The classic. I said it before. I love line art. It's very meditating. Like, it's great. I love it. I love doing it. And everyone is like, I hate line art. I love coloring. I hate line art. How are you doing? It's been a while. I feel like you may want to go with an Eastern style trash polka. What is an Eastern style trash polka? Eastern style trash polka. Polka tattoo. Ah, ooh, yeah. Images. That looks not bad. I am yeah, I'm just confused. Yeah, but that's my biggest hurdle, I guess, for like the thing, because in the end I would want to like just minimal, but like difference. Like I want, even for 3.0, I want to keep the bunny model. Like I want an Inami 3.0 bunny model, and since we developed new lore for the different kind of Inami, Inyami, and stuff, and we declared Banami the head boss of the bunny part of the family, she needs an own tattoo, you know? Otherwise I would be unhappy if they all have the same, you know? If we make different characters that I definitely not play and like at the same time permanently, but you know, like technically they need like their own stuff. That would be the idea. The trash polka is in tattoo style. You want to use it like Eastern imaginary, go with it. I thought I actually like the complete opposite. Do her tattoo on her face. A bunny mask over the face. You can see about that. Japanese style dragon fused with a cat and trash polka style. Yeah, I was thinking of like in exactly the opposite of like a Japanese style thing, but instead like the dragon and like flower thingy, and that were like lions or anything, just like cats. Like very not serious things, but I'm not sure. Unsure. And Banami gets like a bunny, you know? For the bunny part of the family. I don't know what Inyami gets. Like Inyami likes catnip a lot. So maybe we put a catnip plant on her. Catnip Inyami. Definitely not addicted to catnip. Something like that. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot the bow. No, we can't have boss on the catnip. But I'm not the boss, I'm the intern. Or is Inyami the secret boss of the whole organization and everyone is not expecting it? Because it's Inyami, you know? Also good thing. I can't continue bunching ideas like that around, sure. Hiding in plain sight. Maybe. No one would expect it. No one. Okay, let's add these. But yeah, that's like, if I ever make like a new model and like a new design, generally I want them, like I want to keep Banami because I think Banami is very cute. But I want her to have like her own more fitting thing. Like her own, like, yeah, her own tattoo, her own design, and not just Inami with bunny ears, essentially. Give it a little bit more things. But hey, that's something for the future. First I need to get to like design one thing and then we work from there. But yeah, the first thing we gotta do this month, next to drawing fan art, we have to go back to the RimWorld. Because I want to play RimWorld again. Saw on some RimWorld streams, I was like, I want to play that game again. I have no idea what happened last in our colony. It's probably still in a very shitty state, and I'm afraid that the mod pack, because it's still the old, not experimental, like not updated version, will die. But yeah, why do I keep thinking of Bunny as the crazy unhinged one? I don't know if it's the crazy unhinged one, maybe. It's definitely the lazy one. That's why you pay. Like, otherwise Bunny will not come out if you don't pay for it. But yeah, maybe the bunny is the crazy unhinged one. That's true. Just, you know, you just need to make happen. I was also thinking, because especially wolf text, I don't know if like everyone is like loot Nami is a thing. Maybe we make a design for a loot Nami too, but it will not come on stream. It's just loot Nami is very private, you know? No, I was just thinking about this because I did the non-safe work thing for Kian and for Aki. I'm like, I want to do more non-safe work stuff, but I think I will make an extra Twitter account for that. To post the stuff because I don't want it on my my main. It's not like I have like a big thing or anything on Twitter, but I want this to be separate because on stream I don't really draw anything. I mean, we're drawing Booba right now, but they are very tightly packaged so they don't fall out by dancing. I want to do more of that. And I want to post it because I like sharing stuff online. Meet a lot of interesting people through that. So maybe we make that. But I need I want an extra thing for that too. Time to eat some good old melon soup? Wait, what? What is melon soup? I have never heard of melon soup. Am I not getting a meme? Is this what I do here? That's correct. Yeah, I think so. It's like baby food? Is it like a puree thing? Interesting. Yeah, fancy. I've never heard that done with melon. Because it's like so soft and like watery. Not watery? A watermelon is watery. It's just very fine. Interesting. Huh. Melon soup. How does this work? Great. Works great. Huh. But yeah, things I think about. But first we need to finish all the charity rewards. I finished Tayud today, like yesterday, but I checked it today. So that's the thing. And then we have to do Jordan's, but I'm also making progress with that. And then I can go back to just draw my own stuff. I mean, I would like to have something to chew, but you can just drink it. I mean, it sounds like it sounds not bad. If the melon is a good melon. Oh god, we were once such a bad watermelon. Do you know when you buy a watermelon and then you eat it and you're like, oh god, this tastes horrible. And we were like, okay, we're gonna freeze this because we didn't want to throw it away. And we're gonna put this into like smoothie or something, so like there's more taste in there, so it's not that bad. And this frozen watermelon was in like our freezer, I think, for an entire year because we were like, okay, we're not. This is not gonna happen. We will now get rid of the watermelon. It was just lying there, and every time you take anything out of the freezer, it's like, all right, we have this horrible watermelon in there. I will make smoothies with it soon. I'm sure. Definitely. And it never happened. But it tasted so bad. This was like, I never had such a bad watermelon before. Should've put a whole watermelon in there. Yeah, we chopped it into like small pieces. So we could put it in like a bag thingy and put it in there. It was just every time, you know, every time you open the freezer, it's just lying there. Like menacingly reminding you of your own failure. To eat it or to ever make it into something. And at some point I gave up and threw it away. There's no explosion risk if you cut it up. Watermelons can explode in the freezer if you put them whole. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because they're like watery. I did not know that, but I think in our freezer, the whole watermelon would not fit. Oh, there's the soup. I see it. It looks like pumpkin soup. I just tapped out for a second. They should. I'm sure there's a video online. Maybe we have to research that. You may be right. Wait, are you not eating watermelon soup? Are you eating pumpkin soup and just trolling me here? Am I getting trolled? It seems so. Rude! Rude! I've been trolled once more. I see how it is. I mean, I never said— You said melon soup! What else should it be? A pumpkin is not a melon. It's a pumpkin. There are more than one type of melon. Yeah, there's watermelon, there's honey melon. I have no idea what else there's types of melons are out there. But a pumpkin is not one of them. Is a pumpkin a melon? A pumpkin is no melon. It's just also big and round, but it's not a melon. I think a pumpkin is more a gourd. Pumpkins and melons are both members of the cucurbitaceae TK family, of course. However, the two have different genera and are distinct in terms of appearance, flavor, and culinary uses. Are gourds melons? I do not know, for I am not a botanist. Okay, so they have like a general distinction, but not really. Is it the same like when you say like oh god, what is it, like basic lettuce is like a mustard plant? Has nothing to do with it, but has the same like member of like, it's the same, both are the same members of the same family of plants. Probably. Seems like it. But generally, I'm like for like art, I could say it's orange soup. That would technically be right. It is orange soup. I will also have pumpkin soup on Friday, by the way. I've pre-cooked pumpkin soup and froze it. And I'm not looking forward to it because I'm not a big fan of vegetable soups. But hey, they healthy, I guess. Trying to eat more stuff. Because I eat not a lot of different, or I ate not a lot of different stuff. Because I like get like stomach issues for half of it. You did what? I did make pumpkin soup. And put it into the freezer, yes. Because it's for Friday. Hate soup. Just hate it. Every kind of soup or just vegetable soups? Like a stew soup? High permanent, like temporary stew who gets cooked. Closest I'll get to soup would be ramen. Yeah, but when if you make like soup, like bone stock soup, like chicken soup or like beef soup or something. Would you hate that? What did I do? Nothing. So now, because we are like, so I have like trouble eating a lot of stuff, right? In the UK, there are good canned chicken soups. Never had canned chicken soup. So we've been trying meal prepping, right? Do you know, like meal prepping is like you pre-cook everything on the weekend for under the week, so you save time. And one of this is like you make pumpkin soup and you eat it on Friday and you freeze it so it stays fresh. And that will be our food on Friday. No, but we tried this out for 2 weeks now. And it works really well. I really like it because it's also like, I bought 2 cookbooks for that. So I have like they have like weekly plans in there. And you can just choose, this week I'm gonna do this. And then you have like different stuff every week. And they have like an ingredient list, so I can put definitely out what I can't eat. And then you just pre-cook this, and this is what it gets for the week. And it's pretty nice because it's, I don't know, it helps me eating more different stuff again, which is good. Even though some of the things taste like, I don't know, not the best, but that's also like, if you do a recipe for the first time, like there's a decent chance it will be not perfectly. But all I can find here is chicken soup for cats. Chicken soups for cats? Morrison's chicken soup. Cream of chicken soup. A cream chicken soup? Meal prepping is good, that's why I have food for tomorrow and Friday sorted all, because I made tasty stew on Saturday. Yes! It's super nice. I like it. So far, the last 2 weeks, it worked very well for me. And essentially also like you don't have to like stand in the evening for an hour in the kitchen or longer and like prepare something. You just have the stuff in your fridge and be like, okay, I need today this, this, and this, and then I just heat it up and maybe I cook some pasta to it, and then it's done. That's super nice. I never had cream chicken soup. I only know chicken soup like you make a clear broth with chicken slices in it, and then like, you know, you cook the whole chicken in pot. Then you take it out, you like take it apart, and then you put the meat like in stripes or whatever, how you prefer it, back in. And then you put in there, either if you want more like a stew thing, you put there like vegetables in there, like potatoes and carrots and stuff, or you can make some noodles and put it in there. And then you have it like chicken soup with noodles and like, I don't know, put some chives on it or whatever you like. And then you enjoy, but I've never put cream into chicken soup. Is it good? The most important thing about making a recipe for the first time is that it is edible. True. But sometimes you get lucky, you know? Sometimes you get like, if it's similar to another recipe, just a little bit different, it's like, oh, I know how this works. And you tweak some things like a little bit, and you're like, okay, nice. This is nice. And if you make something for the first time and it tastes amazing, you're like, I'm an amazing chef. I'm great. It's been almost 9 years since I last had chicken soup. Really? Even when you have a cold, you don't like, when you have a cold, you don't be like, okay, I'm gonna put this whole chicken into the pot and make chicken soup. You can make it taste good when you make it for the second time. I guess. Nope. Oh, I mean, if you don't want to make it, sure. If I have a cold, I just die. Yeah, let's not talk about my terrible first attempt at beer mac and cheese. I don't do food prep. No, but if you're having a cold, and it's not like, you know, it's not like a cold that like knocks you out completely, but you like have a cough and you have like sneeze, you go like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a whole chicken, I'm gonna buy some carrots, I'm gonna buy some celery, and I'm gonna buy some, what is the last thing that's in there? Like leeks. And you just throw it into one pot and let it cook for 2 hours. And then you take everything out. And then you like make the meat a little bit small, and then you put it back in, and then you have a like giant thing of soup. Second try went much better. If you're making like something like beer mac and cheese, sounds like if you get it wrong, it tastes really, really wrong. Because I think that's like a delicate mixture of flavors, I would say. Because it's like the beer can be super overwhelming, and then it tastes like, I don't know, half-cooked beer. Yes, you have to use the right kind of beer, otherwise it turns out super bitter. Yeah. I can't believe it's been almost 8 years since I've been to the UK. I've never been to the UK. I've wanted to go there at some point, but I'm a person who never had come like around much. So... But yeah, you need to write beer. It's like here, like, you know, the traditional Bavarian roast, like pork roast. I don't know how to explain like what's the proper English word for it is, but you make it with beer too. You make like you make the sauce with beer, and you cannot take like, you need to take like a specific kind of beer to do it. Because otherwise it's exact opposite actually. It's becoming too sweet otherwise. And just a little bit wrong. I was about to negate the bitter with a little bit of ketchup. Ooh! But it still wasn't something I'd share with people. Yeah, that happens. That reminds me, I made a recipe once. It was like roasted vegetables combined with pasta in like an orange sauce. So you made like orange sauce out of orange juice. I got this completely wrong, and it was unedible. It was so bad. It was so bad. And I couldn't even and we had so much of it because the recipe was so big. I threw it all away. Second try went better. Beer was correct, but needed a stronger flavored cheese. Ah, I see. You know what else is big? Uh-huh. This? I know what else is big. Even people say I nerfed it. Those mommy milkers apparently. Yup. Hello to you. Oh no, I don't want. Give me my sunny back here. But yeah, like cooking, I think. Hello, hi. How are you doing? I think generally cooking with beer and very distinct, beer has a very specific flavor to cook with, and it can get wrong pretty quickly because it's super overwhelming. Yes, cooking with beer. It's not easy. Barbecue. Oh, I mean. Oh, it's been so long since I had a barbecue because we are not allowed to barbecue here. What a shame. I'm very tired. Maybe take a nap. Beer can easily be used in stews. I don't know. It depends. I think probably on the beer. I wouldn't put a beer in a stew. But I cook generally. I cook way more with wine than with beer because wine is super easy to cook with. Or maybe I'm just used to it. But wine is great. So, for example, if you're making, what you can make of wine? If you have, I think it's called in English pork fillet. So sorry for my not being able to translate, food stuff into English. That's usually not what I need to talk about. But you have, pork fillet stuff. And you, roast it in a pan. And then you put in red wine. A lot of red wine, and then you cook it for a few minutes, and then you take the meat out of it, and then you make a cream sauce out of the red wine. Super easy, pretty quick. And then you have you slice up the pork and put it back in, so it's actually very soft and tender inside. And then you you'd put it back in really in the end. If you make a cream sauce out of it, I don't know, you put some stock in there, some water, salt and pepper. Depends if you want some spices in there. I don't really, but hey. And then you do Spätzle to it. I have no idea what Spätzle translates to. And then some veggies. It's amazing. I love this. Or some dumplings. Dumplings also work very well with that. Yeah, I used wine for the stew I made over the weekend, but I could have very easily grabbed the Schwarzbier and used it instead. Oh, interesting. I never tried this. Hey, Nami, hi, Ultra. How are you doing today? How is it going? So yeah, that's the only... This recipe for the pork thing and the red wine and how exactly you put it in there and how you do it is the only recipe I've inherited from my father. It's the only thing I've learned from my father. Can cook. He can cook pretty good, actually. But he never showed us. It's the only recipe. I mean, he's alive. Don't worry. It's he's fine. But he never, showed us anything cooking-wise. That's the only thing. I'm waking up weird, but good other than that. Oh, why are you waking up weird? Just dreamt something weird? Or just, you don't know. Waking up, it's kind of weird. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. We will try. We will start coloring this on this stream. I believe. I believe. Not getting distracted by food. Too much, at least. If I ever end up living somewhere near you and provided first interaction in person goes well, maybe we invite you over for food at some stage. Sure! I love cooking for people. I get super nervous though. But like loving, like it's great. Because, for example, a roast or something you just don't do for 2 people. It's just like, why like too much work. I got a random call and didn't say anything. Oh, baby was crying too and it's cold in my room so I'm shaking. Oh no, that sounds horrible. I always love cooking for people. Cooking for people is fun. If Jordan ever ends up here, I promised him mushroom risotto. Probably forgot about that, but I did. We can trade noms. We can trade food noms. Yes. Food trade. Show me the art. Here. I'm sorry. This will be sunny and I love it. You what? You said at some point in like how long we know each other. What has it been? Almost 2 years now. No, this is all of it. We're lining right now. You want? I said I have mushroom risotto, and you're like give, and I said you get some when you get here. So that I have not forget this. You will get mushroom risotto when you get here, if you want it or not. Oh, I love it. It looks great. Thank you. We're just doing the lines. Oh yeah, I love mushrooms. Really? So we're just lining right now, and then we're gonna color this. We took a precious time deciding to the colors. I'm not sure if they will look super good at the end, but we'll find out. But we're making good progress with this. I'm happy. I hope you love mushrooms. You said you want something, so you get it at some point. But you know, getting here is difficult, and same shit to getting to. Like, the US is also, like, rough. All is so expensive. I actually looked up flights, but it's still super, super expensive. Thank you, Ultra. Thank you that you like it. It took me some time. And I'm sorry, this sounds like a very weird morning. This is like, what the hell is going on? Of course. Like, as I said, Tiv tried to wake me up today 4 times, and I was like, always no. Like, you know when you're half asleep and your brain makes like the bestest excuses for why you don't need to get up because you're like half asleep? The excuse of my brain was, Tiv is awake, so for that I do not have to be awake. He is awake for me. It's like, This is how things go. Yeah, I feel like I'm tripping. Yeah, that's like one of those mornings. So this is what my brain made out of it. It's like, he's awake, for that I do not need to be awake. Someone else is awake for me. I can sleep. Now I don't know if you like mushrooms or not, Jordan. You said, oh yeah, I like mushrooms. I love mushrooms. And it's like disappeared. do not know if it's a lie or not. Hey, Sunny without legs. Oh. Forgot this. I should make a banner. I forgot. Again, it's like 2.5 hours in and playing game. Okay, that makes sense. Have fun playing game. If you want to share art, share art. I should make a banner because I forget every time that you can like share stuff to say it, and after 2 hours it's like kind of late because I love seeing if people doing art also. I think I will set up my XP pen today. Exciting. What is an XP pen? What does it do? Is it like a for a tablet? A tablet. Ooh. Yeah, you were saying you wanted to go more into digital art, right? So this will be the first step, setting up stuff so it works. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Reinstall the drivers for 1,000th time until it works. Which always reminds me, I should get a second pen. I only have this one. Was part of the tablet set. And I should get another one in case this one breaks. Yeah, this one has a screen. Oh, my old one didn't, and it fucked with me. Oh, so I also have a no screen tablet. Like, I am looking at my screen, but my tablet is like on my desk. And I heard a lot of people hate that. Because you need to get a feel for it. How it is when you don't look at your hand to draw. Because I don't see my hand, like the movement of my hand. And it takes a bit longer to get used to it. But since I couldn't draw, I started drawing with digital with a tablet, so it wasn't that bad because I couldn't anyway. Everything I did was wrecked. Yeah, I personally didn't like it. It took me too long to finish stuff. Yeah, I've heard it takes a month longer to adjust to a non-screen tablet. But from then on, everything is just preference, what you like more. Some people like without screen more, some people like with screen more. Because the advantage without screen is you have your whole screen empty. Your hand isn't blocking anything. And also you can look up and you don't have to look down permanently. I mean, it depends on if you have an arm or something where you can lift the tablet up, sure. But most people usually in the beginning don't have that. So it's easier to sit straight up, not get your neck stiff in thing. But it's very less precise at the beginning. Yeah, I personally didn't like it. Took me to wait. I'm just reading the stand. I have a stand. Ooh, that's nice. That's great. Yeah, this tablet was gifted to me, so I just took what I had and I have it now and I'm got used to it, and I think it would feel weird to now get a screen tablet. Because I'm so used to looking straight ahead and not seeing it. But at some point I want to have a portable one that you can take with you. But they are pretty expensive from what I've heard. Because even screen tablets, most of them you just plug into your computer, right? But there are also portable ones, and a lot of people recommend the iPad for that. Or a specific iPad. That it works pretty well. But it's pretty expensive. So I don't know. Samsung tablets. They can do this also? I don't know. I just know that I never really had like the intention to buy one of those, but I was like, okay, maybe I'll look this up. And then a lot of people were like saying like the iPad is like really great for that. Still cleaning. I prefer no screen. I have a screen tablet and it has become another monitor. Did you just like lean it on the wall? This is now a monitor. Great. Wow. I mean, it's also it is used. It's my vertical monitor right now. Nice. I have 2 monitors, and they are 2 monitors. My third, I had 3 at some point, but I don't really have the space on my desk. Because there's a giant cat bed on one side. And gave it to my mom. I hate that my hand gets in the way. It fucks my tiny pea brain. Can't remember what used to be there if I can't see it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I heard. Like, this is the main selling point for people who prefer non-screen tablets. That they have like a clear canvas without anything on there. But it takes a different approach for hand-eye coordination, and that's why a lot of people don't like it. Because it takes too long and it's like very less intuitive, I guess. Especially if they've been drawing traditionally or painting traditionally. It fucks with your like new, like how to assign where something should go and like how to draw. So that's like what I've read, because as I said, this tablet is gifted to me. That's why I started doing digital art in the first place, because I got gifted this. And like, because it was like an old tablet from a company and they didn't need it anymore. And they were like, just like, yeah, you can have it. Yeah. Yeah, for that, when I was transitioning to digital, I hated tablet. I was only doing traditional before. Yeah. That's exactly, like, this is what I've heard. Like, as I said, I'm like I didn't really draw beforehand, and I just painted a little bit, and painting is very different, I feel. Like, general, how do you hold the, like, brushes and stuff, so that's kind of different anyway. And I didn't paint a lot. I switched very quickly to this when I got this gifted. I was like, this is way better. I don't need specific paper. I don't need any colors. I don't need like this much space. It doesn't make as much dirt. And it's great. I was like, we're doing this now. So that's what I did. But it took quite some time, and like at the beginning I was like researching, because I was not like, it was a bit painful to learn not seeing your hand either way. And then that's where I like watched a lot of these videos where people are like giving the pros and cons of screen tablets, not screen tablets, that it takes longer for like non-screen tablets to get used to, and all of that stuff. Because from my experience, I never had a screen tablet, so I can't really say if it's better or worse. It's just existing too. The Disney is just way too expensive. It depends, I think. Depends on what you're doing. If you're doing oil painting, probably. If you're doing like pen stuff, I think then it's kind of like not that expensive. I think it's like really depending on what you're doing, because in the end, like buying a tablet is like a one-time purchase and maybe feels less expensive, but it's like pretty expensive at one point. But when you have like, I used to be an acrylic painter mostly before. Yeah, so you need like buying the canvas. Yeah, and like colors and stuff. And then it's like, yeah, but if you're like doing like I don't know what's the like graphite is not the right word, but you know, like these things, depending on color, it's $100 per tube. Oh god. Yeah, and like if you're doing like oil, I think it's even more expensive, right? And like oil is also like you have to like take care how you like clean the shit up and everything. Because it stinks from what I've heard. But it has way better, for what I've been told, like oil has way better, super bad for your lungs, yeah, and it has better like color. You can mix it better and it's like more shinier or whatever. If you know what you're doing, of course. So people prefer usually oil if they are more fine arts people, but that's why they have like, you know, their own office, like studio where they paint that stuff, because you don't usually do that in your living room. Because it's, yeah. I went the marker route. Yeah, that's like also like, then you buy your markers and then you go, you know, and you can use, of course, you maybe buy like a little bit thicker sheets of paper, of course, but it's not, you don't need to buy these big ass canvases, and like you need to store them too somewhere, you know. Like what do you do with all your like practice pieces? Markers, and nowadays there's so many great alcohol markers. I've never made anything with markers. Like I have acrylic paint and I have watercolor. Watercolor is super nice. But you also need like, this is something like when I started doing stuff with watercolor, I found out that you buy specific paper for watercolors. It's thicker and it has a way different, like it takes water way different. And then you learn like, you know, the techniques how to like approach this thing. Like for example, making the whole paper wet and make like a wet wash stuff. Or like taking thick layers of paint and like make details and stuff or whatever. And you never learn this in school. We have in school like a mixture of watercolors and like something else, and it's shit, and they give you printer paper and the paper will like swell, like, you know, gets like all, I don't know, no, welly is not the right word. Like, you know, wavy and stuff, and it's just not fun. And it's like no one in school ever showed people, at least in my school, how to use watercolor correctly. And I always thought they suck. And then I tried them out and I was like, this is amazing. If you know what you're doing and using the right kind of paper and like decent amount, like decent colors, this is so much fun. Why did no one told me this? I always get the multimedia sketchbooks. Yeah, that's like multimedia like style stuff. When I was studying fine arts way back then, we had Copics. Copics are money-eating monster. What are Copics? Oh no, it's pools and becomes warped. Yeah. Like printer paper is not meant to have like this amount of water on it. You can draw on it, but I was so mad. Dude, a small pack is like $200. They were the golden standard for hand-drawn animation. What are? Oh, it's what is Copic? Okay, I need to look this up. What is this? Copics. Copics. Oh, there's specific markers. Okay. Interesting. And there's like a small pack, $200. That's really good markers, but very overpriced. Yeah, that's sadly how it goes sometimes. But yeah, still mad on school. We had like these shitty, non-really watercolor thingies and we had to paint with it. And like with a shitty paper and it's no fun. And then in my adult life, I found out I've been lied to. There could have been a fun alternative. It's actually pretty cool to do stuff with it. But I want to do traditional at some point again. But like, there's only so much I can do at one point. And I want to get better with like digital too. Yeah, as I said, my goal for next year art-wise will be colors, and I will be suffering. But I gotta learn how to color. I wanna learn how to color. Like, properly. But I also love to learn, like, I don't know if that's like how to do that on digital, but I'd love to know like how to do a more inking style stuff. Like the black and white, but more ink. But I don't know how yet. I think I'll want to learn color first, and then we do like both. Because coloring, I just don't know how it works, and I just run away from learning it. Don't know if anyone can relate to that, but like, you know, when you like want to learn something, but you have like no idea how, and it's like, let's do something else. Yeah, the color, how work, panic. Yeah, let's just do something different. How about we don't color right now and we draw something, like, you know, just a sketch, just like a little bit of this, and then run away. Don't do it ever. Because learning new things hard, while you can also do the things you're more familiar with. I bought an artist friend 3 Copic markers once. Was an expensive gift. Yeah, believe it. Like, if that's like super overpriced but good markers. If you want, I can teach you some of the techniques I enjoy using. Maybe. I think with thing of coloring is, from what I've seen, I need to decide first which route of coloring I want to go, if that makes sense. So it's not correct. Like, how do I want to color? To be honest, worth it. The colors of the markers were all the hair dyes she used since she met me. Ooh, interesting. So I think I have something very specific in mind I would love to learn. Coloring wise, but I have to look up examples, and then I have to look up how people who do this do it. And then I need to study that. Starting with the mid-tone is good. I think the why coloring for me is more like difficult is you don't only have to know which colors like put together look good. You also need to like pay attention of like the fabric of whatever you're drawing, the light, where it comes from. How does light work on this? Is it like hard shadows? Is it like, it's so much. You mean you need a teacher? I don't need, no, not yet. I mean, I'm using everyone online as a teacher. I'm taking everything I can find. Also, welcome back, Fallen. Hope you are, I mean, you are alive when you write. Hope your co-worker is also still alive. Send away to never come back. The thing is, like, I'm using every art tutorial online I can find. Because everything is there. But with like colors and lighting and stuff, I feel like I haven't yet. I think I need to watch and try out more stuff to know how to proceed. Meh. Are you looking forward to your job? I do and I don't. I'm a bit torn apart for I don't like things I can't like really know how it will be. So I can't know if the job will be fun, if the people will be nice because I haven't met them, you know. That makes me nervous. And the other part, it will be good to have something like regular to do again. Also money. We like money. But at the same time, I'm still like super sad because at the moment I have a lot of time to draw and it will become less. I mean, naturally it will become less because I have to work again. And I feel like I'm making some good art progress right now. And I am afraid that it will get like stagnant once I work again. If that makes sense. Because I can't do it as much. But I think it will be fun. I hope it will be fun. But I also wish I could draw like every day. But it's also will be a like, I think it will make an interesting experience. Like new job. Very different job from what I did before. Working actually with people and stuff. So I think it will make me... It will give me some very good experiences for general life and everything. But I also wished I could just draw. Alas. We're not there. Instead of in a corner with your headphones on. Yeah, exactly. Instead of just sitting in a corner with my headphones on and like desperately trying to find YouTube VODs like that are going for hours so I have something to do. Listening to every Trash Taste episode and be like, I can never listen to this podcast again because I've been listening to this for months, every day for hours. I just want money and people for not to be sad. Yes. It's like... Yeah, I'm actually working with people. I think it'll be fun. I bought... Oh yeah, yesterday I was outside, right? So, okay, so what has happened yesterday was... I knew I needed like office clothes because my clothes are like... You know, this comfy. They're sweatpants, they're hoodies, like it's everything you need for home. And like it's not very office attire. So it's like, So I was like, okay, I know I need to go out and buy stuff. So yesterday I woke up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay on my phone in bed for a bit and then I go up and then go buy stuff. The thing that happened is though my phone charger died. So my phone was not charged and I need my phone because my ticket for like public transport is on my phone. So I was like, oh shit, okay, let's take Tiv's charger and then I'm gonna sleep for an hour longer while my phone charges. And then my phone will be charged and I'll be good to go. So I did that, sent like an alarm and woke up an hour later and saw my phone is not even half charged. What I found out is that Tiv's charger is like lame as fuck. Aesonen, thank you for the raid! Aesol, hey! How are you doing? Thank you! Wait, let me give you a shout out and then I continue my little story. How was your stream? How are you doing? Hi! Thank you for the raid, welcome! I'm Inami, I'm a part-time Yakuza part-time streamer and this is my Inyami model, the intern of the Yakuza. Hello, I'm a gremlin. How are you doing? What did you do? Michaela, hi! Did you also do art? Do you want to share something? I was good hacking tired, so I had to cut it short. Oh no. Then I won't stop you. Like, please feel free to rest. Make yourself some food, some drink, whatever, and like rest if you're super tired. Well, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Michaela, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We were playing Deep Rock. Ooh, I wanted to do art, but my brain can't. No. But that happens sometimes. Hope you had fun. Rock and Stone, brother. Hope you had fun. It's been a while since I played Deep Rock Galactic. I wanted to, but every time like people ask, I'm like, maybe later. It was. We finished the Halloween event. Nice. That's nice. I'm glad you had fun. You can also share anything other, even if you didn't do art, right? You are an artist. I do know that. If you want to share something, feel free. So yeah. Okay, where was I? Okay, so yeah. So I needed to go shopping yesterday, right? Let me check. Okay. Don't worry. You don't have to. If you're just like, I want to die, I'm tired, let me go to bed, feel free to. So I woke up, like, phone still, like, from my 1 hour longer nap, I woke up, my phone still not charged because this charger is, like, super slow. So I was like, okay, this is a sign. I should not leave my house today, since I didn't want to go out anyway. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna order stuff online. It will come in time, probably, when I need it. And I was very lazy. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna clean the kitchen at least, so I did something. You know? Woke up, like, got up, like, put my phone, like, changed the charging thing so it charges, like, faster, because it's just the cable, like, the USB port that's probably broken, but not the charge thingy. I don't know how it's called in English. So charged my phone anyway, and then I go into my computer and want like order stuff, and then I remembered that our internet provider has like maintenance for yesterday, and I do not have internet. And I was like, shit. What should I do all day without internet? And then I went out because I didn't have internet and bought stuff. I actually got some pants and one shirt and new shoes. But I felt like a true gremlin. Because I just went outside because I couldn't do anything inside. Internet out, Inami goes back out into the world. And then I was asking myself, am I having a problem here? And the answer is probably yes. Okay, now we make a second layer, second line art layer for the face. Now we can color. Whee! Made it. What did you make? You found something? You can just post it in chat and then I can show it on stream. Yeah, like you can just links are open. Nice. Oh, I love the Discord links. They're always like super. That's great. It's gremlin time. Wait, let me put this. Let me put this on an extra thing so I don't get confused. Gremlin. I made a scuff model. It's great though. Did you also rig it? You did, right? Like this is move. Like this can move. Scuff model. Yeah, nice. It's funny. Great. It's hacking scuffed. I mean, that's kind of the thing about it, right? I know. Nice. Thank you for sharing. It's great. It's like a looking model. Yeah, that's great. Scuff model. I love that it became a trend. Like the more like the models become like super like detailed and stuff, the more also the wave of this is super scuffed gremlin rose. I love that it's like either you like people are like having like these, you know, these super detailed, super high price things, and then like somehow because everything is in balance, right? I don't know if that's true, but like, you know, people are like, this is a cute scuffed gremlin and I love it. I love gremlin model. I believe they love gremlin model. It's super fun. Okay, so this is Sunny's eyes. The eyes, actually, I did reline them, so... Being on me. Aww. You got such a cute doggo. Such a good doggo. Yeah, yesterday my cat was very unhappy. Like the cat that's sleeping on me when we're going like to bed. Like she's sleeping on my belly. Because she's sleeping like at the like mornings when she had like her breakfast. She goes under the bed and then sleeps. Sleeps there. We have like boxes there. And it's like I decided, okay, I need to go shopping, right? So I need to go buy stuff. And she didn't come out, so she didn't see me until I came home in the late afternoon. And she was not happy about that. She was like very complainy the whole day then. Like the whole evening was like, you just left me alone, human. I woke up and you were not there. It was rough for her yesterday. Okay, almost done. We'll go visit Grandpa soon. He'll be sleeping, so he'll be sleeping without me. Grandpa doing any better or still the same? The Mao. Yeah, our cats, some people might say our cats are spoiled, but that is not true. Our cats get all the things they deserve. Okay, now we have the microphone thingy. Well, he's not doing well. Sorry to hear that. I really hoped he would do like better at some point. Okay, we put these away. Okay, now's the question. No, we will color over it. So we make colors in between. But what I want is this. Well, 77 is a lucky number. So we hope so. We hope so. So the thing is, what we need to do now, or what I want to do now, is I want to make some lines thicker. So I need another layer and line over it. But we also could color first, and I like adjust the lines at another point. Because this will be just painting over what I have again. So maybe we color a little bit first and then we do that. Wait, is that? Yes, okay. So this is... yeah. Okay, so let's get our sketch here. Make a layer on top. Looks great, thank you! We make a layer on top and get the colors we have and put them somewhere so I don't forget them. I mean, it's like on Sunny's reference sheet anyway, but you know. What else do we need? We have the gray, we have this, with this. We need the blue. And the red for the eyes. I think that's all we need. Yes, okay. And then we put this away once more. And then we put in between. And that's the thing here, because I want the faces below everything. This... okay, let me name this layer, because otherwise I will gotta die. I know if I don't place, like, face lines. If I don't name anything, I will be clicking through everything and not know what the hell everything is. But probably that will happen anyway, so we'll find out. I wish all the bestest recovery to your grandpa though, Colt, even though it's not looking too well. I hope like he's doing better soon. Oh, we can put the paper out so we see stuff. This time we make this actually smooth. Exactly, and this should be, that's the thing now. If we put in back the face, exactly, the hair is now above the face. So, like the hair coloring layer is above the face. So that should work well. Oh no. So yeah, coloring wise, I've seen someone color on Twitter, like one artist is doing a lot of Hololive fan art. Are they doing it? I don't know if she. But they have like very strong lines and very interesting like thing to color, and I want to do something like that. I like the more like cell shading stuff at some point. I just don't know how, so I will color this with all I know. So sorry, Sunny, this will be not perfect. This will be looking probably very scuffed in the end. It's a very, I don't know, I love that they have like super strong outlines with like lining stuff. And then the way the color looks really great, I think. But I also love like the very, I don't know if it's cell shading, but you know, when you have like very clear coloring, shadow and like light stuff, and it's very, I don't know, I like when stuff is very clean and clear. If that makes sense. I also like the other stuff though, don't get me wrong, it still looks good, but what I want to do. I'm happy if you're happy. Yay! Happiness. I will be probably unhappy with how I color this, but I will be happy if you still like what I do for you. So we're making a circle of happiness. If you're happy, I'm happy. Everyone happy. Oh no. Okay, that's the base of the hair. Now we need what? Underneath the face lines comes skin. I know now which color I did not take from the sketch. Skin color. That is kind of unfortunate. We do need that. I'm not sure if I'm really good at designing idol outfits. I don't think so. It looks like a little bit more of a mixture of magical girl and like idol, but nothing true. Okay, how's this looking? But hey, we're learning. We're learning to design stuff. Designing stuff not easy, otherwise everyone would do it. Yeah, that's not right. Nope. You do not have a skin-colored glove on your hand. Caps on the fingers that are black. That would be fun though, but no. Not today. Okay. Everywhere where there's skin? I think so. Let's do... let's call the skin. Finger gloves. Yes, finger gloves. Just like you know when you're like sewing and you have like this little like metal finger hat. My grandma had one of those. I don't know how they are called. I don't know even if people use them. But thimble. Is it called a thimble? That is an interesting name. I don't know how it's called. I know my grandma had this. I suck at sewing anything. Like everything involving like sewing something, I'm like, this is horrible. We had to do this in school, you know. We had like one class where you are what? Where you don't sue me. Suing? Is it like how do you pronouncing weird? I'm sorry if I do. Wait, what did I decide what was black? Okay. Like we had to make a puppet at some point. We want to make fun of pronunciation. Rude. It was horrible. It looked right out of a horror movie. This thing I created. Well, we had to do it anyway. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Yeah, this is all that's black. Let's do the edges. Oh no, there is blue there, where there shall not be blue. But making the base colors is like also very fun. Like it's bad when it comes to like rendering, like actually shading stuff, but base colors is also fun because it reminds you of like, I don't know how this is called in English. When you have the picture, like there you have like a motive, and then there's like you have like little color thingies, and then it's called Mal nach Zahlen in German. Drawing by numbers would be the like translation. Well, I'm gonna go have fun with Sunny. Go now. Oh, you're gonna have fun with. I read. Well, I'm gonna go now have fun with Sunny's avatar. And I'm like, what are you doing with Sunny's avatar? But you're gonna go now. Have fun. I know. I mean, it probably won't be fun, but like have still like a good visit at your grandpa's. Like, to your grandpa. Oh, we'll be okay. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I read like I'm gonna have fun with Sunny's avatar, and I'm like, wait, what? Where did this come from? On flipping grandma. Grandpa. I was like, wait, what is going on here? But no, you did not say this. I just am incapable of reading sometimes. What did I actually want to say? Oh yeah, color and after numbers. Does anyone know that? It's like you get like you buy like a canvas, and there's like a motif drawn on it, and then you like there are little dots, and every part has a number, and then you have like an instruction, and then it says the number 2 is this color. Draw every dot, like every prepared drawing dot with this number, like this number with this color, and then you look through the whole thing for the number, and they paint the different things with that. I think it's like a children thing. I don't know if like adults do that, but like, and then in the end you have like a full-on painting. Very of course there's like nothing is like really blended or anything. It's like more like a painting made out of dots. The swatches? Swatches? Is this how it's called? Wait, I can show you a thing. I can show you this. I don't know if people know that. So I want an example how it like... Wait, Sunny, you have to go here. How it looks like before and after. Is there something in this online? Probably not, because people would just print it out. Okay, I don't know what this is. I think this is a landscape when it's done. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, it looks like this. US Swatch? Is it called Swatch? Why is it called Swatch? A Swatch? So this is how it looks like. I think it had ducks, see? But they are like way bigger. The ones I'm used to are like... Swatch watches? No. What watches? Why is everyone talking about watches? No, this is called like what's going on. I want to know if you know that. It's called paint by numbers. Is it also called paint by numbers? I used to sell. Sounds like I sold this. Sounds like business everywhere. Oh no. Did we get stuck? Okay, no. So I did this, but I did like the paint by numbers, yeah. So I did this as a child, but we had like not these small ones, but these giant ones, you know? Where you have like, I don't know. Yes, paint by numbers. And this is like fun. This is very easy to do. And like you know what to do. I'm gonna paint this and put it in here. And then I'm gonna put this color here. And then put this dot there. And put this dot there. And in the end I have a picture. I love those. Do not save. No. Oh, that's me. Oh. So yeah, love those ones. I like this with flowers. Like flower bouquets things. All the time. Wait, where is this coming from? Used to sell them. Did you like make... How do you make these? Are you like painting a picture and then you're parting them into different little dots? Or are you drawing them as dots? But how did you go to swatches? What did I say? Oh no, I used to work in an art store and they sold them there. Oh! I thought you were like doing them. Okay. That makes more sense. But they are very, like, you know, there's very generic things. And we also had like so-called scratch paintings. It's like you get like a black canvas thingy that has like bronze underneath. I don't know if it's bronze. I don't know. But... And you had like painted on it with white lines, and you had like a metal thingy where you are like scratching like where the lines are, and then you had like, I don't know, I think I always got cats or something, but it's like a painting, like black background and then shiny metal like drawing underneath. When you do it right, like you had to scratch away the black to do that. That's also a thing I did. But that's like what base coloring reminds me of, because it's very simple. Like it's like once you are decided what you gotta do, you just put everything on it. And like this has this color, this has that color, and we just followed it. And afterwards it's weird, because afterwards I don't know what to do. I have to decide where the light is coming from, where the shadows need to be. How does this have to be? And then everything goes downhill. Working at an art store sounds fun. I think maybe that's just my concept, but maybe not. But I feel like people who buy stuff in an art store are like chill. But maybe they're not at all. Oh, we did not decide for the microphone what that... And does like one of these microphones, how do they look? Probably the inner thing will be black and this will be like some color. Okay, ribbons, ribbons, ribbons. Are there more ribbons somewhere? Dun, dun. Okay, now we put another layer because I do everything on different layers because it makes my life easier. Stars. It looks so cursed without a face. But it makes life so much easier if we put the face away for now. So like skin color, hair color, and everything is like completely there. Should we make this yellow? How would this look when it's yellow? No. Probably gets like the gray tone too. Okay, anything else yellow? No. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, is this how I did that? Yes. I just did not decide for... how's this from a belt called? Belt closing thing. Needs a color too. Dun, dun, dun. Buckle. Ah, that's the word. Belt buckle. That makes sense. Yes. Thanks. At some point, I won't have to ask for words in English again. I hope, at least. I'm not sure, but I hope. It got way better, though. Still, we're relying on thingy a lot, but thingy is a great word. Can be anything. My music died. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's back. I hope it's just my music, not my internet. Okay, this is here and it's there. Lurk! Thanks for the lurk to you, thank you. Have fun lurking. Okay, I think that's our base colors for at least like... Oh no, the belt, right? The buckle. Should we make it black? No. What color do these things have? Maybe... Will purple work? I mean, kinda. We maybe change that at some... No, purple does not work. Maybe yellow. Probably not 2. Where's yellow? Probably like something like silver. Maybe we can make it from yellow to golden, or maybe silver, like some silvery stuff would work better for that. Probably. Thanks for the strange, Jordan. Why? My shoulders hurt. Why am I getting burned? I haven't done anything. Oh, I re-plugged in my headphones. Sorry about the noise. I haven't done anything. I am innocent. Just drawing. We're no longer even talking about it was a targeted attack in the midst of a vulnerable moment. I see. Yeah, I couldn't defend myself against this bonk. That's true. During a stretch is the perfect time to strike. True. Fair enough. Okay, above the skin, we need red eyes. Because that is what Sunny's eyes look like. We need kinda black. Need to put away this. I was about to say, I'm not even talking about OnlyFans anymore. Why am I getting bonked here? I missed that whole conversation. That's okay. Nothing. It wasn't really like, I've never been on OnlyFans. I was just thinking about things. It's fine. Let's do this. This. Oh, this is like one thing. No, I was wondering if OnlyFans has an algorithm. If there's like, because we were talking about Instagram people, like people on Instagram advertising their OnlyFans account, and then that's like, you know, how else would you bring people to your OnlyFans account? And then I was wondering if OnlyFans has like a recommendation. I don't know, you follow like a specific type of person that has a specific type of content, and then you get like, here, other users who also do stuff like that. And apparently they have something kind of like that. Now. I did not know that. But it does make sense. They do, and it's crap. If Pornhub can do it, I'm sure OnlyFans can do. Pornhub has a recommended for you thing, but probably needs an account, I guess. Crazy. Oh, it's crazy, not crap. Okay. Is it good? But we also found out that like subscribing to anyone on OnlyFans is like, if they don't have a description of their content, it's like rolling a dice if you actually get something you want to see. Falling out in themselves. Falling is outing themselves permanently. There is no outing if it's clear from the start. Sunny tongue. I just love that Pornhub has a scholarship and it has legit requirements. A scholarship. I know. Oh god, this was a drunk thing that... Okay, so... you can translate, like, apparently some videos of Pornhub have translations. So if you're watching like an English video, you can turn on like German subtitles. And we found out, I was making OnlyFans for a while but got depressed and stopped. Oh no. Really? Yeah, it has a translation thing and you can apply for it. And we were pretty drunk. I think, I hope. Look up blind porn. Oh, that's probably a lot of audio then. So you can, like, apparently people want to know what people are saying. And then you can apply at Pornhub for, like, being a free translator. And you have to do, like, a little test thingy. That you are legitimate to translate the art. And we did that. We did that at some point because we were like, you know what, we're gonna do this right now because we think this is a great idea to do that. And I got it. I am an official community translator. I never translated shit. You translated before, that's amazing. Yeah, I never did. I just did it for one basic test you had to do. But I could go there and do it. The thing is, they don't pay you for it. This is like a community thing. It's like, thank you for helping us making this better. And like, for free, of course. And I'm like, who needs that? But it is a thing. Wait, but Ultra, wait, did you do OnlyFans or did you have OnlyFans? Did you pay for it or did you try to get paid for it? Because you were saying I was making. What do you mean who needs that? Do you really want to know what they're saying? No more people will brag about being forklift certified. Now they shall have Pornhub transcriber certified. Yes! Not transcriber. Translator. It adds to the experience. I do. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, maybe people want to do this. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I do a great deed for humanity translating porn. But like you, as I said, you don't get anything for it. It's just because you're nice, you're doing it. Also, hi Panda. How you doing today? That's why I only read English hentai. Yeah, of course. But like, if you watch this thing is like, I don't know how long the videos of your choice are you watching. But if, I don't know, if it's like a 10 to 20 minute thing, it's like, it's not, I don't know. Sometimes they have plot. I mean, I guess so. Listen, maybe they say, oh yeah, differently. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I see. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me who doesn't care. I created OnlyFans content and made some money. Ooh, but I didn't keep up with it. I could always make more. I still have my account. Okay, interesting. And did you like the, like you said it made you depressed, so you stopped, so I guess you didn't like. Sometimes they just say, alarm, alarm. This is so good. You don't want to get on with someone with another language and accidentally call them a wet dog because you pronounce the yeah with the wrong accent. Into dirty talk. So okay, fair. Okay, fair enough. If you're into like dirty talk and stuff, okay, then you kind of want to know what's going on. Okay, fair. I liked it. I was just depressed in general. Didn't feel like doing anything. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. I just wanted to ask, like, if you like, did you like it like in general, or it didn't like did this made you depressed, or like, if you're depressed in general, that's like shit. You don't like anything, and it's fair. Interesting. Warum liegt hier überall Stroh? Bestest German plots and dialogues in porn. Yes. But yeah, I am a certified translator of porn on Pornhub. I passed the test. I never did anything though. So it's kinda useless. Okay, where do we start? Do we start with the hair? That's what I'm worst with. So Let's see. But yeah, it's great. Didn't know that exists, but it does. Things you find out on the internet. So the question is now, do we make this with a soft brush? Sunny, how is your hair working? It has like slightly lighter pink and blue highlights. Do we make this? Okay, let me test something. I'm pursuing art now, so I'll only do OnlyFans again if I ever have a demand for it, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's like OnlyFans like specific like for people like photos and stuff, or is it also for art? I think still, because we were talking about this earlier, like that for OnlyFans originally at the beginning wasn't just like for porn, and it's probably still isn't just like only for porn, but that it has like this reputation now, and I think it's a very smart move, since when you say like Patreon is like no longer letting people do as much. I don't know, I never saw art on there. Because there was a demand, right? And they took it. Sunny, I will not make your back hair galaxy. I hope that's okay. Always a demand? Yeah. That's why I'm super confused by like when yeah, stuff like Patreon and like they are like banning it or like pursuing it. Mostly for these people to make money. Yeah, they need to make money, and they also like they get money. People want to spend money on that stuff. That's why I don't get it. Like people like when like companies are against it. That's okay. I didn't add the galaxy to my back hair myself yet. Okay, great, because this will be difficult to add right now. Because it wouldn't it would make the whole back hair black, and it would look, I think, a bit weird. Thanks to OnlyFans, I know and respect porn stars. They're really actors, and it's talent. It's work! And that's the kind of thing. It's just another work field. Okay. So if we have the base pink down. With all forms of entertainment, nothing comes easy and it's super competitive. Yeah. Can't see that. And I think it's hard. Because, you know, people misunderstanding job and actual person, I think, is very much more common in that field. So people up there are oftentimes very skilled. Yeah, I've seen some OnlyFans. I'm like, so I need to do more than just some boobs. Damn it! I need to do more? Unfortunate. Okay, let's fill up the gaps here. Now we're here too. Here. I quickly discovered that sex can look very boring. Or is there like a thing? Is there like an explanation? See, if you do it like this is not good. This is a thing? It would, I imagine it's a thing, like porn tutorials, how to make a good and engaging scene. It's like a filmmaker masterclass. Just for erotic scenes. I'm pretty sure that's out there. There are, yeah. Makes sense. Needs to be. I mean, it makes sense because like you need to. Not everything will be looking good. Good morning! Wolftags, how did you have a nap? That sounds useful for non-safe for work artwork. Yeah, like I think too, like this is like a lot of non-safe for work artwork is not as compelling. I think that's more a pose issue though. Because some people just think like, I mean, maybe they like it. It's like, of course, it's like an opinion and how you like it, but like just boobs is usually like in your face. Like, I don't know if that's it's like nice. Where can I find this resource? I don't know. It's like, yeah, you're going down, but are you really? Are you really? Also, Wolfjacks, we haven't talked about this permanently. Just like, you know, we talked about different stuff in between. I didn't plan to take a nap, but somehow I ended up on a bed and fell asleep while sitting. Hope you feel better now, though. Gonna get ready for the day. If you're still streaming when I get back, I still get around. But otherwise, have a good rest if you're streaming at me. Thank you! I don't think I'll be there because it's like getting late and I need to do stuff. But I'll be here for a while still. Hope you have a fantastic day and thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I think, but maybe like the tutorials for good non-safe for work stuff is probably paying stuff because they know they can like get money for it, which makes sense. But I don't know, maybe I never Google. Aha! The vents are still full. Hello, Dev. Not true. Yeah, because the most like non-safe for work stuff is usually pretty expensive. Yeah, sure. When I left, you talked about OnlyFans and boobs, so you can't surprise me when I come back and you're talking about not safe for work. I did talk about other stuff. Chat, back me up. I didn't just talk about this. Why is hair so difficult? I'll be lurking here. Enjoy your stream, cat girl. Thank you, Daph. We also talked about tablets. That's true, and we talked about art. Thanks for the hydrate. There was a manga I read whose author was an ex-AV star. It's a comical look at this time in the industry. That seems like fun to read. So back to the person with OnlyFans. I don't know. It's like, I think it's difficult to do. I think like general non-safe for work stuff, making it really good is really difficult. I think that's, I mean, that's for art in general, but like it gets repetitive if you do always the same thing. And I think the really good like people are making it like everything something new. No, not completely. Like, you do not need to like make everything completely new, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. There's some twist to it. If that makes sense. I guess so. I would think so. I don't know. I don't do that stuff. And I'm not in that scene really, but I think it's really interesting. Will this be interesting? We're always talking about boobs here, and now comes what is with ass? I don't know. I'm a boobs person. Non-safe for work drawing is more expensive because of details on skin. You want to have best booba PP with most details. You can see sunnies in the corner. True. I don't know. Like, I think you just pay for non-safe for work too because it's non-safe for work. Oh, right. Wait. I forgot before I do shadows here. Non-safe work is the only reason I want to learn to draw. I mean, that's a valid reason. Like, everything is a valid reason. Okay, so this has actual, like, lighting here. Do you see that? We have, like, light here. And, like, the shadow goes into that direction. So it comes from there. So it's, like here. So the shadow needs to be on the right side. Inami, how much for an non-safe for work version of this? I don't know. Because that's one thing I would never do, and I will never do. I will not make non-safe for work of people I don't know if they like it. So you would have to ask Sunny first if that's like if she likes non-safe for work stuff of her character. Because that's, I think, is especially when it's like a person, like, you know, when it's from a video game or something, I don't know. That's, I think that's fine. But if you have like a VTuber or something, it's like representing a person, I wouldn't do an non-safe for work version of that. If I'm not 100% sure. I said your art didn't said which one. I say, okay. I don't know. I don't even have normal commissions. How should I make, like, should I decide what a non-safe work stuff would, like, be? As long as I'm banging someone, it's a bald man. But what the bald man? It just has to be Stu. Fair? Fair enough. I mean, a non-safe for work thing would also be like just without the clothes on, you know? Saitama, get me a reference, but taller. Okay. I see. Fair enough. That's a great answer, though. I love this answer. Aw, even in fiction. Yeah. And Wolftex is like, okay, I will remember this. Wolftex will remember this. Telltale Games of Yunami stream. I did not expect that answer, I'll be honest. But it's a great answer. Love the answer. Fair. I don't know. And now me, why are people naturally meme? Oh no, what happened, Jordan? Not the answer I was expecting, but a very great answer nonetheless. Talking about it, I still have in my notebook description from chat about creepy lady. It's great. No, it's all in my head. I have not forgotten about it. But I said I have a new idea for her that like will do her more justice than what we did. So we will draw her again at some point when I finish everything else I want to draw. Jordan, do I need to go yeet someone out? Me and Chris talking about how Lulu is just mean to me, unprompted. Lulu is mean to you? Why? You're back again scrubbing. Sunny's like cleaning. Why? I don't know. I don't know why people are mean to you. I'm not mean to you usually. I think. I hope. Why is she mean to you? That doesn't make sense. Because I have an eminently bullyable personality? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm sorry that she's mean to you. There's no reason to. She's still doing the dishes. How many dishes? No. She's cleaning the whole flat. Because they're going on like this trip. They are like, okay, we need to get everything clean before we go because we won't be there, and you don't want any nasty surprises when you come back. Yeah. So she's not only doing the dishes, I hope. I mean, otherwise this would be towers and towers of bowls and plates. I should go to the gym, but get bed is comfy. Oh no, the classic problem. Big backlog. Maybe. Can ask her if she comes back. Emptied the cupboards, bought some new bathroom now. Okay, makes sense. She's at the bathroom. She's not doing dishes anymore. To Moose Country. To more Moose Country. I don't know why Lulu is mean to you. I'm not messaging with Lulu like, generally. So I don't know. That's weird, Jordan. I don't know. But she does have similarities with the 15, and 15 was also mean to you. Maybe it's you're bullyable by a certain type of person. We haven't spoken when she's not drunk. Yeah, same. I think I never actually talked to her. Just like messages. Chris actually also mentioned 15. Yeah, she is that type. It seems to be. By the way, Nemi, how do you feel today? I feel like I need a toilet break in a second. Otherwise, I'm doing well. I'm very sleepy, and I slept very long. No, what's wrong? Thanks for the sit-ups and the hydrate. The double hydrate. Get it. I go to the toilet first, though. First we do toilet break, then we do sit-ups. Where's my be right back sticker? Oh, I didn't... Is it not here? No, it's not here. More water. Oh god. Afterwards. Let me get my sticker. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong button. I didn't prepare the sticker again. Boom. Now it's here. Oh, I'm moving. Boop. Also, my app bad. Oh no, did it die? Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Oh, it didn't show up, so it didn't want to quadruple the water. I see. Psst, Inami, buff apps. Yes, lurk. Buff apps always good. We do like this. Okay, I'm under the table, and then I will hydrate 3 times. Because Jordan's app has said so. First of all, we're doing sit-ups. So, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And then we hydrate 3 times. Okay, and then we continue. Why? I just sat down. Almost forgot that there's always squats. I see. Okay. I don't know. This model has never done squats. I'm not sure what will happen if I just freeze or if I wobble, if I'm being haunted. We'll find out. So, this is a good start. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. So, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Aren't we all haunted? I guess so. Model giving smug face. Yeah, that's this model can do this very good. This model is very good for making smug face. If my camera gets it. I wish I had a better camera. Because moving the head up, my camera will just see it as I'm not there. Smug. So yeah. Okay. Let's continue coloring. Get stuff. Oh shit. Can I actually show this on stream? I just realized I don't know if this makes sense. I mean, it's for art. And Nami full video tracking and chill. Don't know. For body tracking, I mean, for that you really need like a 3D model, and I don't have one. And I wouldn't have the trackers for it. So... Crowdfund. This will be our next team with a full body motion tracking suit. Motion capturing suit. Would be a definitely interesting crowdfunding goal. I think though, if I ever wanted to crowdfund something, I think what like really would help me right now, like making things better, would be a stream deck actually. Because like making the whole different toggles, especially for the Inami model, not Inami. Inami doesn't really have model like things, but the different like pendants and stuff, and like a mute button or anything would be very helpful. Chris should send you his. It's not like he's using it. Full body stream deck, but he bought it. He was very happy that he had it. You should keep what makes him happy. Maybe he'll stream again at some point. You never know. He has more time. No, I should just buy one. That would also be a very, very solid option, you know. I can take money and put it in there. Buy one. But I didn't. So, fun so you can sub to only. Please, everyone, give me money for it's for research purposes. It's for creating our content and making research about stuff. Yes, give me money for that. Yes. Fill my addiction. I don't know. I don't think so. That would be funny. No, I actually don't need to crowdfund anything. I'm doing pretty... I mean, decent. It's not like I can buy a lot of fancy stuff, but it's also not like I'm dying from hunger. Or buy full body tracking and do content in that for OnlyFans to have money for Stream Deck and other fun. Make my Chatterbait account. Become Project Melody 2.0. I believe there's a lot of them now. Crowdfund a Ferrari. Why? I don't even like driving. Just for having it? I don't know. What can we crowdfund? What is like one of the most useless? That prestige. I think what's the most useless, like for me personally, what I should crowdfund? Like for my stream, for example. What would be like really, really not needed? Thanks for the lurk. Meth. Crowdfund meth. Thank you for the lurk, Scar Hunter. Though Enzo won't let you have one useless, you're already a who's who. I have a Project Melody OnlyFans. Most of her stuff is free anyway. Yeah, that's true. She has a lot of free stuff. And is the OnlyFans good? Worth it? I can see, like, she makes really high quality content. I actually had on my mind something like workout with Inami one time. I am thinking safe for work. Yeah. Like playing Ring Fit Adventure. Fund the game and fund the body tracking. Is it Ring Fit Adventure or something? I don't know the actual name. Her page and streams are free to watch. She's so nice. That's why Lamborghini was made, you know? Because you need more connections than money to get a Ferrari. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. I thought you just buy one in a shop. And if you bring shame upon Ferrari, name Ferrari will expose you least Ferrari. I see. Interesting. I did not know that. But that sounds interesting. Guys, you know what? Where I can find something that will make me look good and help me have a successful OnlyFans? I do not know. I think you need just something. You need to find something people want to see, I guess. I don't know. So I'm not an OnlyFans actor. So I don't know. But I think you need to find like your niche. Or make a really good thing of marketing yourself on other social media so people want to see specifically stuff from you. Which is why you can just outright buy a Lamborghini. Oh yeah, they took the marshmallow cars back. Wait, what? What? So Ferrari is like, if you're being an asshole, you are not allowed to have our car. That's kinda good? In a way? Minami sounds like you actually know about. No, but it's like... So, okay, so I'm not a professional content creator in any kind of form, but it's like market, right? You need to have something to like makes people want to have stuff from you, especially if you're selling your person or like your optics. Nobody owns a Ferrari but Ferrari, yeah. That's interesting. But he put graphics on it and they said no. Ooh, okay. That's a bit rough. For taking someone's car away, okay, but no. That's what they want to do. Interesting. I didn't know that. I hate hair. I'm just so bad at drawing hair. I mean, you still have to have money for Ferrari, of course. That's why you want Porsche. I think all of them look... No, not all of them, but a lot of them look good, but I don't know if they are like really worth the money. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not worth the money, but... It's not like they took some guy's only right to his day shift at the stake and said, no! I don't feel bad for that guy, but it feels a weird thing to take away the car for someone. They put graphics on it. I'm pretty sure the guy can still go wherever he pleases. Like, you know? With his other 13 cars, probably. But, yeah. I don't know. But no, like, OnlyFans thing is like... I don't know. I think it's not. I mean, of course, it's about the looks, sure, but it's also like about like how do you do things? How are you? Like, I think it. How do you market yourself as a person? Still, I think that's also important. But yeah, Project Melody has a lot of things for free, and I think it's like it's worth it for her because like people give her money anyway. And she has the thing too with like people saying she's super nice, and she has like almost everything for free anyway, and it's great. Bum, bum, bum. Went to a car show for work. Ford had a concept race car, 200k price tag. They let me sit in it. I said, it's the last time I'll be in here. Dina, don't say that, you never know. I replied, I mean, I'll never pay 200k for a Ford. It's kind of rude, but kind of funny. But yeah, that's the same. I mean, if people like appreciate that and like these cars and stuff, yes, but I wouldn't buy. Like, what should I do with it? I wouldn't like to drive it. How once said Melody is one of the most wholesome people on scene, but almost one of the most lewd. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've fallen in real life too. I am rude. No, I mean, just because you're doing lewd content doesn't mean you can't be wholesome. I mean, that's not exclusive. Why would I spend 200 grand on something that a 15k Toyota Corolla can do? Exactly! And I would hate to drive it. It's kinda doesn't, you know, wouldn't really work. Okay, so now we have like the big shadow thingy. So the arm here will be in the shadow. And like everything here down in the shadow, so the hair here would definitely be also in the shadow. I have no idea about light and stuff. Oh god, no, I don't want this. Oh god, hell. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Supercar is more like a way to show your status. I think so. For some people, definitely. But I also think some people like generally enjoy it and like cars and like think that's super cool what they can do and stuff. And I think that's great. For them to like, if you have the money and buy the stuff and enjoy it, like go for it. Hello, Box. Hello. How are you doing today? But like, I think most like people are just like, haha, I'm having this, and look at my money. And that's it, kind of, oh wow, really necessary for you? Okay, you can see. I just like driving fast. I do wish I had a better car. Driving is so fun. I want everyone else off the road. Yeah. People really love cars, don't have budget for super sports cars. I think there are some people who have the budget for super sports cars and really love cars, but I don't think they run around and be like, oh, look at me. Because they would look for like-minded people who enjoy cars also and be like, oh, look at this, isn't this amazing? You know? I think that's it. At least I would think that is like how it would work. Maybe they don't need the bragging. They just want to talk about something they really like and want like-minded people to also be able to talk about it, you know? Have it. At least in my world. Probably that's wrong. But does it matter? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah. That's just how I think it would be. And I don't like driving. Driving is super stressful. And, you know. But I'm also not a... That is a weird sound. I'm also not a very good driver, so that doesn't help. Okay, so this is in the dark now. Well, bag ready for gym. Be right back. Nice! You got out of bed. You go to gym. Proud of you. Very good. Yeah, I'm a bit afraid that it's getting too dark, but we can just merge at the end and like, or not merge, merge like the layers in the end and like play a bit with the saturation. Maybe we should do this right now, like luminosity and like make it a bit not as dark. Yeah, exactly. That's just the one layer. Okay, that's the problem. Well, we make this at the end when I can merge stuff. Yeah, the light like this will cast a shadow, but this should be in light. But yeah, I don't know. Having things, buying things. OnlyFans. All the good things. I don't know. Not exactly what I wanted. Better all the good things than the small things. Huh? Also, the powerful focus. What are you talking about? What is going on? We're focusing. Yeah, we were actually focusing on our working here. I'm doing art. Yeah, that's true. That's rare. Nice colors, you know, it's like bad. It's like, I don't know why people are like line work is bad and like I love coloring and I'm like, help. By the way, I forgot stuff to draw stuff here. Nope, I don't want to do this. Stop windows, go out of my way. I feel like because I'm bad at coloring, I'm ruining a piece every time I try to color it. Like I do a good pose and like stuff. Of course, there's always like time for like, things I could do better, but I feel like okay, it's on a way, and then I color it, and then like now it looks horrible. And it's okay. It's just something we get through. Less complaining, more doing. Okay. So I put this back on. Okay, we'll leave it at that with the hair. It's not good yet. Don't get me wrong, but I think I need the whole rest of the thing with like the skin and stuff and like every shadow to know what I have to add. So we continue with that. Where is the skin? Dim, 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 dim. I'm getting, at some point I'm getting a real art stream. I'm actually focusing and doing art on the stream. Who would have thought? So where's the shadow? Where's something like really dark? It's it's a whole lower arm here. Wait, we need this. Wait, you had on your reference thing, the reference colors, there was... Where did I put them? There is a darker skin. This is the darker skin tone multiply thing, right? I'm too busy to bug you, that's fine. I can actually get stuff done. It's good, because I actually wanted to, like... Oh, it's maybe a bit too red if I multiply it. I wanted to get this done, like, in an, like, you know, reasonable amount of time, because I wanted to draw more. I was thinking, like, I wanted to draw more fan art, like, in November generally, and then I realized I can also do, like, Christmas stuff already. It's, like, Christmas time. So I can already, like, think of doing some Christmas art. The thing with, like, making stuff in the shadows with skin is getting the right skin tone so it doesn't look like Sunny got the sunburn of her life. You know? Like... It should be dark, not sunburn. I was going to say it's Thanksgiving, but yeah. Thanksgiving is not a thing here, so... That's not, like, on my thing, like, on my screen at all. So, yeah. It looks like she's got a sunburn. I know you know. I know you know. We know. Don't want Sunny to have a sunburn. She's Sunny. How can she get a sunburn? But this looks like super desaturated. That's also like ugly. Okay, we got this. We got this. Don't worry about it. We find out what we need at some point. Probably, maybe. Or maybe this will work if we go just up the thing. No. Nope. This could work. She likes the red on booba. Sunburn her up. We can make her shiny boobs, but that's not the same as like sunburning an arm. You know? So I can like take away a little bit of here and here. Is it food time, little cat? 5 minutes. So then there's like things here. So this will be the big shadows. I just need to know where stuff goes. Like generally. Okay, and this will be like in the shadows. Dun, dun. Okay, and this arm should also be in the shadows. So how the light falls on this thing. I mean, we have a little bit different pose, so I think the arm up here will be in the light. Maybe a shadow there, and then the shadow from the arm goes all the way across the tummy. And we have shadow here. This is definitely in the dark. This is like half dark. Same for here. I wish I could color. Pain and suffering. Okay, let me do this for every layer so we get the basic idea where something is in the shadows and where not. So, what's the next thing then? Probably not. Yeah, the gray thing works well. Bathroom done. Nice, good job. Who did well? Did you ever pick up Chainsaw Man again? I did not actually. I think not that much, no. I think I read like the beginning of like where like the war thing started, but I never like really knew what happened next. Is it super weird? I thought people were saying it was like getting really weird at some point. I don't know if they joined it, they just saw they weird. So no. Oh my god. Abandoned Bad Dragon Joy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the stretch. Welcome in. Hope you have a great time. Oh yeah. Oh, how you doing? Oh no, my headphones. We're doing good. Oh no, my headphones died. Wait 1 second. They have a, like the USB port is like dying. It's weird, but you think it's finally coming around. So it's like finally getting somewhere. How are you doing, Abandoned Dragon Toy? Hope you know, like you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. We're drawing the person that is in the title, is Sunny. She made this model for me. So we're gonna draw her as an idol. And suffering through how do shadows and like colors work. That's what we're doing right now. Well, we're making progress, slowly but surely. It worked right now. Oh, good luck at work. Then I won't talk, like, you know, so you can focus on work. With a testicle too on brand. The testicle? Tentacles. I was like, what is happening? Testicles? Where did the testicles come from? Awesome autocorrect. I see. Autocorrect. We're autocorrecting to testicles. I think this is actually not dark enough. I think we need a little bit more darkness for the shadow so we can actually see them. Dum, dum, dum. I mean, we have to darken and do stuff later again anyway, but you know, can like do it already a little bit. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, then we need the black stuff. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. No, I don't want to lock this layer. I want to multiply. What did you give the cat last time instead of fish? Fjord. We're trying out new food because one of our cat foods brands is no longer available. And one cat does really hate the fish one. She'll like sniff on it and be like, no, I am not gonna eat this. But the other one likes it, so no. Yeah, this would be okay. This must be darker, and this must be less dark. Okay, more like this. Testicles. Hello, hi, it's me, the raccoon. Welcome back, the raccoon. How are you doing? How is your day going? Did you eat something? How's Chibi doing? I may or may not have fallen asleep face first onto my keyboard. Everyone is just falling asleep today. Like a few minutes ago, Wolftex is like, "Good morning. I just fell asleep on my bed sitting." Okay. Everyone's falling asleep today. And thus will go pass out on my bed. Well, that's also because I didn't sleep today. Yeah, like, everyone's thinking sleeping well. Sleep, people. Sleep good. But yeah, I'm gonna go remedy that. Yeah, that makes sense. Hope you can sleep. Hope you will be fine. Good luck on them MG idling yummy. Thank you! Thank you! We're working on it. Maybe I need to actually like this maybe like in the light again because it's flowing forward a bit. Okay, the ribbon would be like dark here, I guess. A little bit like this, probably. This would be like here. Here? Why is the music so dramatic now? Nothing dramatic going on. Yeah, I think we are on a good way. The thing though is, yeah, that's stupid. The thing though is that I think the contrast is not high enough generally. Gots to go home. Nice, you did it. You've done another day. That's a good thing. Enjoy yourself, thank you. I'm gonna make the basic shadows, I think. Maybe start with the eyes, and then I think I'm also done. It's already 4.5 hours. And now we're coming to the part that's difficult, shading. You know. Might take a break. Soon. Not yet though. Have a great time at home. Sleep well. Hope everything is going good at home. Let's see if we add like the gray shadow thing on the ground that has this thing here. Just like basic. If this makes it better for me to understand. Probably not, because my canvas is not big enough to see the whole shadow. Great. I did not think this through. Not enough, at least. Also, my light is coming from somewhere else. Great. Mistakes were made, as always. You know what? Let's do the eyes, and then we have at least them done. They are no longer so they are no longer empty and evil. Where did I put them? Yo, it's looking so good. Thank you, Ultra. I am struggling though, because layer like the shape, like I don't know. It's struggling. I'm struggling, but I'm happy you like it. I'm doing my best. Don't know. Maybe it's just like if I drew this with more confidence, maybe I would like it more. And I'm like, okay, I've now put a stroke brush there, and it's better now. So let's look into her eyes. All right, they are like doing all kinds of stuff. I remember. And let's make a folder for it, because we will need a few layers for this. Also, welcome back, Ultra. You said like you need to do like stuff for your day. She sees the universe. She has a whole galaxy for herself. She's a goddess. Yeah, showered. Ah, nice. That's good. Showering, good. We like showering. And I don't like showering, but I like being showered. Like, no, that's not wrong. I like when I am done with showering, because I don't like water. Water is evil. No one can convince me otherwise. Cats don't like water. Fair. Yes. Water is evil. Okay, and then we need some pink in there. Or maybe purple. More purple. And then some blue and black. Yes, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That's good. Okay, now we add the pupils probably. Now this would be smart if we would have put the sketch on top of everything. So I know where the pupils go because I put them there. Just without the colors. I'm undecisive with this here. Oh, sorry for the headphone noise, like the USB thingy. Should we make them round or should we make them like diamonds? I mean, she technically has diamond eyes. And just put this in the circle. Thing is, will this look weird with like diamond-shaped things now because I made them before with like round pupils? I mean, it works. It works. It's fine. Okay. Now the question is, how do I do this iris thingy? Do I do this? Or do we do this a bit different? Let's see. First of all, we add a glow layer because glow layer make everything better. Then we maybe cut this down. This will not stay this intense. But now it's, yeah, it's lacking texture now. That's, I don't, No. You. Yes, I think we are making this a bit different though. Wait, is this? No, glows above. So... let's put the glow away for a second. Oh, did I put this on the same? Great. Doesn't matter. Works anyway. I think we want circles. A circle behind. Sorry that I'm a bit quiet. I'm actually thinking what I'm doing here. So I'm sorry that I don't have like the capacity for funny stories. At the same time as trying to draw something. You're good, you gotta process them. I'm sorry. Still, I always feel so bad if I'm like, just, like stop talking. I'm like, oh god, I need to talk, but I don't know. And I'm getting hungry and everything, you know? It's like everything goes downhill. think this will work. I need coffee to do anything, so I feel that, yeah, it's like, at some point, you're just like, okay, I need food, I need thinking, something will suffer. And it's sadly in the case of when you're, at least for me, when you're streaming art and you try to think about what you're actually doing, it's like you won't talk as much. I'm pretty sure there are people who are way better than me to do that. I'm just like, oh god, what's going on? Okay, so now we add shiny thingies on top. So she doesn't look like she wants to murder us. Always a good thing, not getting murdered. And we need the stars. Okay. Sunny, is it alright? I don't know if Sunny's still here. She's probably cleaning and like running around. You're gonna get 1 star. I don't think like how I drew it, 2 stars will fit too well. So get 1. Hope that's okay for you. I know it's not entirely canonical correct, but I think it will work better. It's kind of wrong if there's only 1. Maybe I have to redo this. Mini star. That's not... Doesn't look like a star, but it's there. I mean, it kind of works. Let's see. Let's put the stars a bit down. That's the nice thing of digital art, though. If you're layering stuff and put it onto different layers, you can just be like, oh no, I want to move this. This has to go a little bit somewhere else. And you can just do it. Okay, now the stars should get a slight yellow shimmer. Let's lock transparent pixels and give it to it. Kitty? I don't think the cat that has like the new food is just, I think she doesn't really do it, like it's not too good for her. She's like meowing very loudly afterwards. Okay, now we do another multiply layer because can't really see these reflections like, but when I make the thing like the stuff underneath a bit darker, I think it is dry. What is dry? The food? The food is not dry. It's like wet food. I think she had like she can't eat everything, and I think she just has a little tummy ache afterwards, but I'm not sure because she really likes eating it, so I'm confused. Okay, so now this is shinier, which is good. Not too much though, just a little. Okay, that's not bad. Where's the white? Here. Wrong direction. Oh, I didn't clip it. I like from farther away, if you don't look too close to the eyes, I think they're looking fine. I think they're looking fun. I guess that's nice. I mean the eyelid. Okay, we do the eyelids, so we continue like doing everything. Like the lashes. Wait, need a new layer. And afterwards, I'm gonna get food. Okay, they are like purple. Okay, let's make them a bit more purple then. Okay. Like I automatically make them black or like a grayish tone that I then darken. But Sunny actually has very how's it called? Very light eyelashes. So we add a glow. It's too dark. Shiny. I think bit more. Okay, at least she doesn't have like eyes that wants to murder us now. That's good. That's a good point to stop. I like the eyes. Thank you. I think they are looking okay. Oh wait, let's save before I die. Before everything dies and I have to do everything once more. So she has eyes, she has basic clothing. We have like a little bit of shadow going on. I think it needs higher contrast to actually see. But that's okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, that won't work. So this will be a quick raid. I am stupid? No, it's just taking a long time. Okay, so thank you everyone for hanging out. Sorry for being like focused for a while and not talking too much. I'm sorry. But yeah, we made good progress and now I'm gonna go eat food. Have a great rest of your day, everyone, and have a good time. So thank you for hanging out. Unforgivable. I'll see you in Amigo. Enjoy food. Thank you. I am... Tell me later what's unforgivable. Bye-bye.